Music. By the way, I'm gonna be doing a recap, but there might be like a couple gaps there, and then feel free to jump in to help me. Anybody?
Of course,
Um,
my spy friend.
Thanks.
as I'll just kind of explain that as we go further into this kind of quest that you're on, I think I've mentioned it, but it's pretty loose and
I'm not.
kind of open-ended. So
Yeah, I am.
feel free to do some random shit. I'm definitely like good. I think I'm like decent enough to kind of
Yeah, you are.
wing some stuff.
Okay, cool.
But
Because there's something I was scared about, which is you haven't asked us what our next step is. Which I was
Right.
thinking that might mean like where we're going next is the last stop we're making for this.
um so feel free to go wherever your characters kind of want to. I'll try to do my best with what I have,
Let's
and
go Story Moon.
and specifically, kind of what I already have like actually solidly prepared is very open ended. So get creative. Um, kind of
So I stab Krov.
look. I mean, if it's a part of your plan, it's part of your plan. We'll make it work. So don't expect for there to be a solid like one thing for you guys to be looking for. You're looking for kind of advantages, and whatever you do with them is kind of up to you guys. Um, we'll see if that works out, and if not, then maybe I make stuff further in a little more linear. If not, then um, kind of allot you guys more freedom along the way. But um, yeah, that's all I wanted to say. That being said, uh, everyone good with Drake doing the recap?
I'd love to hear his voice some more.
All right.
Collins,
I'm
can
no
you
longer
stop
doing
being
the
horny
recap.
for 2 fucking seconds?
Can I not gas up the boys? Like I'm
You can
sorry,
gas up.
Luna,
You
that
can gas
just...
up. You can gas up. You can gas up the homies, but holy fuck, stop being horny.
Guys, I always start my videos at the start of recap. Let's save this for after the recap.
Oh my god.
Let me read the script again.
Oh my god.
Am I good?
You are good.
All right. So, when we start off, we decide to kind of enact the beginning of our investigating, first starting with Theodric. Um, During this time, Crow stays behind, kind of releasing some of that pent up anger. Um, and Mel decides they want to go to the market, but with Nathan convincing her, they decide to go to Theodric's together. Upon arrival, the two brothers finally meet, but with uh, more dire circumstances, things don't exactly seem all cheery with this reunion. Um, as some sit, some stand, Theodric suggest or offers tea, and that's when the tea shenanigans ensue. Uh, though it was quite consistent throughout this entire time, I'm gonna leave out the tea shenanigans, considering that it didn't really lead to anything important. Um, but in general, we talk to him, get some information from his end, and ask questions, as well as investigate his home, see if he's one of the slave traders, and try to get any information or lack of to try to determine um, if he's one of the targets we're looking for. During this period, we gather a few things of information. Theodric was voted in as counselor and suggests not sharing about him having family, for it could be dangerous if word gets out to the other counselors. Nathan asks of his kids to Theodric. He mentioned he checked on them during his early days and they seemed safe. He mentions that Silvery Moon is a safe place and does not accept newcomers, and mentioned it has been decades since he's last seen them. People of Silvery Moon see Damon as their savior, and that he keeps the devils at bay. Uh, Theodric has we end up discovering a door in Theodric's house that seems to be connected to the Hall of Elders council room. Um, he mentions people who head south to the holds tend not to return. We ask about the missing people, and he declines the idea of missing people, but mentions secretive people have been transporting goods around town. He mentions that the Bell Market has a contract with the Guild of Coin. The Zimorphans are given the right to sell within the city. And around the end of it, we don't find anything of like proof to kind of deduce that. We come to the conclusion that Theodric is probably not one of the targets and that he's fine. Um, During this period, kind of bid him farewell. Upon leaving, what's called? They stop by the market, um, and Eldrin kind of just heads on back to give me information of what's happened. Making sure to stop by the neighborhood military facility to make new friends. Eldrin gets new buddies, Ellie and Lamont. I have it
Eli?
typed down. Eli. What did I say?
Yep.
Ellie?
Ellie.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
did you
Eli
just call
and
them
Lamont.
his butt buddies?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Name.
Is he wrong?
Yeah, I was say, is he wrong though?
um. Yeah, after like sharing some information after he got back, everyone kind of arrives, and during this period, Mel comes clean about the contract, already kind of being sideswiped by Nathan's admittance. Mel's it kind of gets a bit blown off, just kind of putting in the same deal between Eldrin, Mel, and Crove's perspective. With that, decide to start planning, and we end up switching our plans and decide to investigate Ekron Price's guild. Upon arrival, we decide to send in Mel, along with who was the one that went? Eldrin.
With you, yes.
You mean with Mel?
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry. With
Odrin
Mel
went with-
was
The first time.
Yeah, it
Nathan.
was Aldrin.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, the first time?
Aye.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, to the Koina place.
When we all went. But you two went inside together, I believe. So, Mel asked about joining the guild, but doesn't have merchandise to really join. It turns into a back and forth. Doesn't really get anywhere, unfortunately, and with the trying to extend a hand to ask Damon if they could lend aid into helping the situation, getting involved, and kind of sharing plans about what we're there for. Grove decides to leave, and kind of trying to wait to see if Damon would help. Ekron eventually shows up and essentially shoos everyone off of the property. With that, everyone heads back to the tavern. Crove mentions Samel, tries to give points of reason of understanding that we can't ask Damon for help when it comes to these things, as he is our enemy. After some point, Crove blowing up essentially three times, I guess, during the day, he gets with Eldrin and suggests
Oh my.
romantically.
Oh my
They
god.
sex. No.
Oh
Hell
my
yeah.
god.
No. Gets with Eldrin and suggests, um, sending Mel and Nathan off on a simple, separated task, so the two could go do some investigating on their own. Um, with that, Eldrin agrees. We suggest Nathan and Mel to do some shopping or slight investigating, just generally suggesting more prioritize relaxation by going to the market and just taking some time. During this period, when they go do that, Eldrin and Crove make way to, instead of going back to Ekron's, initially decides to go to Cadigan Zor's uh, place, where where they decide to scout the outskirts. Upon doing so, they gather there's not really any entrances they can find, at least during this period of the day. Um, and some more failed attempts of getting information over at the market briefly cuts back to the two Grove and Eldrin, who make way to Ekron's afterwards. Using some invisibility and revealing the some unique climbing capabilities of Grove, Grove makes his way infiltrating inside to investigate information. Finding some new faces, but not really interrogating them or anything, with the lack of ability to at the situation. He sneaks in, finds a few documentations, but the primary one that's found is, what's it called? Apparently, Ekron tomorrow night has an event over at who's this name? Donavar's?
Danavar's house.
Danavar's. Remind me, who is that? Or do we not
You
know?
don't. I mean, you don't know who Danavar is,
Swords,
but that is
I
the
think.
name of the inn that Cadigan runs and lives at.
I see. Thank you. Um, so he has a meeting there. Um, and also we find information that apparently Elias Valentine has been making subtle threats in cordial. Is that the right word? Cordial words.
Cordial.
Cordial. Thank you. Words about establishing articles of mercantile registration and telling him to basically enforce those contracts or else. Um, After that, we make our way out, kind of leaving behind that it was quite obvious they were infiltrated. They've come to realize, they just didn't know who. Going back to the Bell Market, the two do discover some really, really good information, being that apparently the Zymorvans are to arrive tomorrow to drop off shipments, and apparently they arrive every 15 days or so. Once we get back to the inn, we kind of discuss things, trying to figure out the next step about Cadigans, and talking about what we want out of our contact, which at a convenient time, our contact seems to present himself so we can meet him in the alley, and that's where we stop.
Anybody have any additional notes?
Not that I
Anything
think of. I
missed?
think he's pretty much covered it.
I did good.
Mel tried to extort Nathan's brother out of money.
I'd give it to you,
Yeah,
but you didn't cover the tea drama, so
Ah.
unfortunately, no.
I mean, if
go
I
ahead and-
must, I'll
go
do a
ahead and,
play-by-play.
go ahead and add inspiration. I will go ahead and I'm trying to remember the order of things, because I might have mistaken one of the events. What did I say? The meeting that Ekron Price has, was that in like tomorrow, or what was that?
Tomorrow night is what I have.
It should actually be in 2 days.
I assume at night.
Yeah,
Correct.
Yeah, that's right. I remember because we were talking about splitting up so that we could either, depending on the time, so that way we can cover both things. I remember
It could
that.
have been wait, both
I,
things.
I think it was my mistake. Like I was trying to remember whenever I was revealing when the Zymorvans were coming. I was trying to remember when exactly that was. Which I got that one right, but
That they're arriving tomorrow.
Ekron Price's meeting, that one I kind of just knee jerk what I thought it was going to be, but it's actually wrong.
Okay.
So both of them are happening on the same day.
Oh, wait, so that means the Zymorvans are arriving in 2 days?
No,
Correct.
they
Or is it
arrive-
arriving?
Or I think it was they arrive tomorrow, and then like in 2 days, the day after they arrive, they actually like sell things, right?
Um,
I could be wrong.
I thought I said they were
But
coming
yeah,
in 2 days because I was listening to the recording earlier and that's what I said, but I might have backed out of that later, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I hadn't gone into the end of the recording, so I hadn't gotten to that part.
So let's just say 2 days.
Okay.
Yes. We'll say that that they arrive and Ekrin's actually, what time of day is it right now? It's kind of towards the end of the day. You guys were kind of packing up, right? Because
Yeah.
Well, we do plan to act at night.
Remind me what you guys were planning on at night.
Well,
At
we have
least,
Talking with the contact.
Yeah.
right. And we're gonna ask
Um,
for a way to get into Cadogan's and then infiltrate that night.
That night. Okay.
Yeah. So
Um,
basically, right after we talk to the contact that's here, we're gonna ask for a way in, and then we're gonna immediately go do that.
Understood. I thought you guys were gonna talk to Cadigan.
Well, we are infiltrating to go talk to him. Like, we're gonna try to find him in a private position.
Understood.
Yeah, try
In
to
that
talk to him
case,
in a way that doesn't let all the other counselors know we're doing it.
Hmm.
Right, Cookie?
A bit of that, and just like, I feel like if he's against us, it's better that nobody else knows we're there
yeah.
than everyone else knows we're there.
Yeah, agreed.
let me think about this then. Just trying to like maximize pacing, really.
Okay.
Let's say
To be fair, if it's like way too active during the night, there's a good chance we'll like back off and just go tomorrow.
Yeah.
um it is an inn, I will say. Like there are
Yeah.
hypothetically people there overnight.
But they could also
But
be
we're trying to
sleeping.
hit during that sleeping period.
How late are you guys planning on going?
Actually, I suppose we could just wait till people are asleep, like kind of more winding down, when our inn is winding down.
And kind of just hope it's kind of parallel.
Similar. Yeah.
Because realistically, we don't know. So
Yeah, we
Let's
haven't been here
say-
long enough to know when things wind down here yet.
I'll give you guys a little. No, let's say both are tomorrow. The arrival is tomorrow. The meeting's tomorrow, and
Oh, boy.
the actual goods is being kind of delivered amongst the market the next day.
Yeah, that's what I thought for that. That like they arrive one day and then distribute fully the next.
Yeah, I thought that you guys were going to kind of have more focus tomorrow rather than tonight. So I was thinking that you guys might need a day. But if you guys are doing a lot of shit tonight, then I'm gonna put you guys more on a timer.
got it. That's scary. So anyway,
Yeah, especially because we might be skipping a long rest.
yeah. If it, That is concerning.
Well, yeah, how many spells do you have, like, now? Because I think you used multiple.
Let me check. Let me check. Let me check.
I will say you guys don't know when the shipment from the Zymorvans is showing up, but the meeting that you found in Ekron Price's place is at night. So at the very least, maybe you can get a long rest kind of in the early morning.
Yeah, that's
No,
fine.
I don't have
I
any
may
more
actually
third
just-
level, and I have 2 more second level spell slots left and all of my first.
Okay.
So I
That's not
have, like,
that bad.
Nah.
I have everything except for, like, 1 superiority die, and I have a +5 to Constitution. I'm wondering if I should actually skip the long rest and just do a
Mhm.
short rest, and then, because, like, I don't have much to get back from a long rest, and just hope
We
I
could
don't get a
always-
natural 1 on the exhaustion check.
It can be left for when you get back. We don't know what the situation will be when we get
Yeah.
back. We might need a long rest. So,
Yeah, I'm not making the decision yet, but just
but,
bringing it up.
so just to clarify, tomorrow's Morvins arrive. Day after is when they have their shipment.
Like, so they
Is
come-
when the shipment is kind of open for sale. They arrive kind of during the day or at some point. Like they don't sell the day that they arrive. They
Got it.
kind
And
of-
then
yeah.
the same day they arrive is also that night is when Ekron's thing is.
Correct.
Okay, let me just fix my notes. That is interesting. Okay. Okay. So let's go meet that contact.
Oh, yeah. Wait,
Who all is heading out there?
I think we all are.
so how are you doing that, Collins?
You hold B.
Doing what? What is he doing?
You see the cursor?
Oh.
Oh!
It's like
Huh.
a pointer.
Oh! Oh shit, when the fuck was this a
That's-
thing? When was this a
What?
thing?
There was a
It could have been a thing
notification on
forever.
the
Oh,
task
okay.
bar.
Uh,
It
So
was-
that's sorry,
it's
Ty,
what
that you
Wanna
now
show me
have,
what's going on?
So if
Look
you look
over
around,
by our.
oh, yeah, you see the pointers that are moving around.
Oh
No.
shit. What?
Yeah, because we're gonna be just messing around with those, and like it's gonna be a serious moment or something.
gonna-
and
it's
then
gonna look
whoever's
like
not in
fucking-
it-
I'm gonna
Yeah.
hate that.
It's,
Yeah,
it's gonna
whoever's
look like
not
fucking
in them-
flies or gnats swarming around the fucking map.
Yeah, that's why Ty was saying, "Oh no."
Oh, I
And
see.
why
it
I
now.
was about to say, "Sorry, Ty. They added a new way for players to get distracted."
Just the
Um,
effects aren't bad enough.
At least it snitches on you.
True.
Oh fuck,
But
he right.
um,
What if there's a way to change that? I'm gonna snoop through the settings.
Jesus.
it's kind of what Foundry has. Funny enough, but
Yeah.
Do you see why
I'll
that's
keep that
there?
in mind
Yeah, do you see why that's there? Because that is kind of good for pointing something out.
for sure.
You don't have to go like this.
Yeah. I might actually use that.
Yeah.
You guys are banned.
Wah!
Okay.
You guys are troublemakers. Don't. I don't trust you guys at all.
Wow.
I like how no one's arguing against it.
I'm typing notes.
I'm gonna set a weight on my B key.
You're binky.
Yeah, that's the
You're
key for it.
fucking Binky?
So he's setting a weight so that it's always active.
Are you setting a
If
weight
you
with
look
a
over
program
here-
or like with something physical?
I'll do something physical.
Damn.
Okay, so
Yeah, getting back to things.
you all are heading outside of the Staggett Bay. Stop it, Mel. And head over to the back alley that you guys, or that Crove previously spoke to this hooded man. And as you guys exit the building, he is kind of nowhere to be seen. But just as you turn the corner within this shaded alley, you spot him kind of further in, hoping to hide from any ears that would be trying to listen in on this conversation.
What if not?
Nathan's been bragging about being the leader, so I'm down
Yeah,
for him
yeah,
to do
same,
all the
same.
talking.
How much charisma do you have, Nathan?
I have a +0.
Oh wait, Mel's the charisma gal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I only have the second wind and maneuvers that I can do to pretend that I have a decent score.
That's better than what I got.
My guy, I may have the charisma, but I ain't got the intelligence. Oh wait, fuck, I do. Fuck, shit, fuck.
You chose.
I
that.
have I have
Awesome.
spoken I have spoken to Mel about this since she is the only one with charisma. But I'm trying to make a change that charisma is a little easier on the player because like I've mentioned in explaining this, like if you want to play a strong character, you don't have to do push-ups, you don't
Oh,
have
yeah.
to be strong.
Yeah.
Whereas like a charisma character, you shouldn't have to have a fucking silver tongue to be able to play a +5 charisma
Yeah,
character.
the mental stat characters, you have to like somewhat actually be good at them.
Right.
Yeah, I
or
was-
even in intelligence, it's like you
Yeah.
might not know something, but you can roll. You can ask the DM like, "Hey,
Yeah.
what about
Yeah,
this?"
yeah,
and then you
I'm
roll it,
so-
and then you
It's
come to
easier to do
conclusions.
that.
I'm so glad
Um,
Ty did this because I made a habit stressing.
So,
I think it's better this way anyway.
Yeah, I don't want it to be as simple as like, "Hey, I'm trying to convince the king," and then you roll persuasion. But I might have it to where like, if you speak to somebody and I have you roll persuasion, and you roll especially high, I might tweak your statement or like guide you to a more effective line of speaking or something like that. I don't entirely know how I'm gonna pull it off. Like,
I
I don't
guess
have.
one thing could also be like, you could say like, we could say kind of like, these are kind of like the things we want to like get across,
Sure.
and not like say like it all like how a character who's actually skilled at it would say it.
Yes, but also I don't want to dissuade
Yeah.
from us speaking in character.
Actually doing it, yeah.
So
Uh,
if I'm trying to be like, hey, I want to tell my entire backstory to the guards, but
Mhm.
I just give like key points. It's like obviously I'm telling them a story of 500 years worth of information, but I'm summarizing it to get my point across in a way that might
is
not be
entertaining or like
Yeah.
not, and also not too revealing of your maybe some stuff that you've done along the way. Sure, yeah, like
Criminal.
Criminal
Trying
in
to
our
say
party.
stuff.
Can't believe
Yeah,
this.
so I'm trying to like say stuff in character, but yeah, there may be sometimes like I might try you like not sure about it.
yeah, and of course, like I've also mentioned that if you do speak through your character and you make some very good points, I might give you advantage or something. But it's going to be
Like
a very
incentive.
rare occurrence for me to give you disadvantage for something you say, unless like it's really if you like if you hit a nerve, you know, like if somebody is very anti-dwarf and you start speaking in a way that you're trying to like get them to sympathize with dwarves or something, you know, then it might have disadvantage. But other than that, I'm trying to make charisma a little more forgiving, just so you guys know.
And again,
Yeah,
I very much appreciate it because I don't know if you guys know this. This may come as a shocker, but I'm kind of stupid.
You,
So-
what you're talking about?
The brains are-
You're. I'm pretty sure you're the planner. You're the speaker. You're the
Yeah, I'm the
you know,
mastermind.
the mastermind for sure.
So
Yeah.
We're fucked.
I was
No.
gonna say I can speak with him if you want, unless you want to speak with him.
I want to see Mel get some practice in. So with that said, Mel, you're looking for a way to break into Donovar's house, um, without with the idea behind it that we do not have the ability in our group to use thieves' tools, but we're trying to make it stealthy. So just get that
And-
point across and see if they can help us.
And we
Gotcha.
also they want us to find out like which members are part of the slave trade.
Right, so
do
we should
think
probably
we
clear
have
Theodric.
And we found the letter about like Ekrin, where Ilias was threatening him to, or pressuring him to like institute the articles, the contract that is like helping to facilitate the slave trade. So that definitely paints Ilias as part of it, and not sure what it says about Ekrin if he's willingly part of it, which this maybe says he isn't. Well, he's definitely part of it. Willing or unwilling is the question now.
You get all that?
I think I have a paper copied of it here.
I
Yeah, I do.
I
Did write
got.
down a copy of the letter.
I will be honest. I got what Krov said to me, not.
Well, I'm saying
I
what
would
he was
think-
describing, I like in character, I have a paper of it.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
you can
yeah.
just hand him this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
yeah.
wanted to know which members are part of the slave trade. Theodric, we say is good, which we should mention to them. Ekrin, we think he's a part of it due to this letter, but
It might be against his will.
it might be against his will, so we could mention that. But
And that we're
Ilias,
still investigating him.
oh yeah, we're still investigating him to try to figure out for certain. Ilias definitely seems to be part of it due to the letter, and then we can also mention, which they might already know, that the articles seem to be part of like how it's actually done.
Cloaked Man is frustratingly beckoning you guys into the alley as you all stand there
Well, I
discussing.
I'd like to
I'm
I
amend.
sure-
go into the alley.
Yeah, I think this probably would have been like discussed before setting out.
Obviously, we were discussing this in the
Oh,
alley, but
The way I was thinking about it was we like stood in front of the alley and we like looked at this guy and then we all just kind of huddled into a circle real quick.
Yeah. Regardless, it's awkward.
No, I get that.
Y'all doing?
Yeah.
Let's walk
Um,
into the alley then.
go get him, Mel.
Yeah. Y'all fed me a lot of information.
He will be the first to chime in as you kind of sheepishly approach
Yeah, I'm
this
walking
person
along
that
with
you've
it.
never actually seen before. And he goes, "How's the progress?"
Well, Theodric's been cleared.
You're sure?
Yes. I am sure.
All right.
Elias is more than likely related from a letter that Krov has found. And
Okay.
we are going to investigate. I do believe it's. The fuck was his name? The old man?
Oh,
Was it
Cadigan?
Ekron that.
oh, Cadigan. Sorry,
Oh, Cadigan.
I missed
Yes.
it.
Cadigan is not especially old, to be fair.
Well, he looks old.
Oh,
He's
Alright.
older, but
He looks
Yeah.
old.
Oh, I guess white hair. All of them have it.
He got some wrinkles, but he doesn't have like wrinkles like the fucking high priest.
yeah.
Yeah.
If you're saying the old guy, I think there's a definitive old guy amongst them.
Okay.
There
Well,
Also,
is
then,
an
Theodric looks older than Cadigan,
Yeah.
honestly.
yeah,
Yeah.
fair
Either
enough.
way.
Fair enough. Either way,
There is the elf with wrinkles.
there's. Hold on, I gotta pull up the fucking NPCs because they all look I can't put names to faces.
No, I mean I have it pulled up, so
Oh, yeah, so do I.
Yeah, we plan on taking a look at Cadigan pretty shortly. Do believe Ekron is who we're gonna go look at next, right?
no, we're looking to Cadigan. We looked
right,
into
right,
Ekron
right.
last time.
My apologies. So many names.
It's fine.
We need a way in. We we don't have a way in to where Cadogan Zor is planning to meet someone. But
Akron is meeting like, tomorrow, so that's not.
Yeah, we're just looking into Cadigan tonight is all.
yes.
And we
Regardless,
need a way into this place.
Yeah, the point still stands. We don't have a way in. Is there any way you could help us with that?
Are you looking to investigate Denivar's house tomorrow?
Tonight.
And may I ask what exactly you will be looking into?
So, actually, I thought about it. In adjacent, we should try to find his private quarters, see if we can find any letters of information. Try to figure out if he's a part of slave trade first. If we don't find anything, we want to talk to him directly. The reasons behind this is because, from what we gathered during the meeting we had with the council, it seems that Elias is likely a part of this trade, and Elias and Cadigan don't seem to meet eye to eye. We want to see if we can use that against Elias.
If we're planning to set it up as like also us trying to help him against Elias, see what information he'll give, and use that to help drive a wedge if they like to deal with him.
I am a bit concerned that change up the music, by the way, forgot. I'm slightly concerned of approaching any of the council members. Having your face known or your intentions known could be detrimental to this operation.
If we do not find any information one way or the other, I was thinking that we would approach Cadigan not about the slave trade at first, but just about dealing with Elias, gain his trust that way, and then see what more we can find out from there. But not reveal what we're doing if we don't have to.
Understood. I would be especially careful with your words. Cadigan, even among the council members, is clever. So, whether he is a part or against the slave trade, he would either be a valuable asset or a grave foe to make yourself known.
In that case, if you have those concerns, maybe tonight we only investigate his private quarters, or what we can of any information, paper documents, and then we wait for that meeting. Listen in. If it doesn't mention anything about slave trading, then we talk to Cadigan.
Yeah, with that in mind, we can wait to discuss in person after we get more info.
Real
What
quick.
is this meeting?
Real quick. Melon's gonna turn around and cast See Invisibility and look around.
Make a perception check for me, please.
That's concerning.
Yeah.
There's gonna be a 12.
A 12.
Ooh.
Take a look around with your arcane assisted sight, and at the moment you don't spot anything. I will say, if specifically you are looking for scrying orbs, they appear pretty apparent with a See Invisibility spell.
Yeah,
So you feel
Yeah.
something that's invisible and doesn't make noise at all would be pretty obvious, because why would it hide itself?
right. It
and
would
usually it just
be very
follows you pretty
apparent.
closely.
If there is someone like invisible that is spying and stealthing, something more like that, then nothing stands out.
Okay.
Yeah, Crow, do you want to get out the paper you copied? So that I
I
can see it?
did not make a copy of that.
Wait, that wasn't what you copied?
I only copied the information about the subtle threats, Which, by the way, here's some threats that Elias made towards
Ekron Price.
Ekron Price. Thank you.
He grabs
Um,
it from you and kind of glances over the letter, and after a moment, he does hand it back.
So Ekron might not be in this, or he might be in this, but if so, possibly not willing. But we'll investigate the matter more.
But this meeting,
Yes. Tomorrow night, Ekron is supposed to meet at Donovar's house. So we plan to make an attempt to listen in.
are you
With that
positive it
said-
is a strict meeting? I know that the Zymorvan family will be arriving the same day. Is it possible
Yeah.
that they are connected?
Maybe, especially if it has to do with the slave trade, because that Zymorvan contract does seem to be the perfect way for them to operate the slave trade, with how merchants have to store whatever is asked of them without looking into it.
Unfortunately, I only have typed down that it's going to be an event. Not directly a meeting, but I don't even know if with what I put down was correct. Could I do maybe an intelligence check to recall?
Since this happened less than an hour ago, I'll tell you.
Oh, that is, it is that recent, huh?
Yes, I didn't want to say outright because I couldn't remember precisely, but I'm pretty positive that I didn't say meeting. It was an event at Danovar's house.
So, I'll relay that.
If I may share my own theories, if it is slave trade that's happening in here, I'd imagine the ships have a big part to play, at least in the transporting, unless there are tunnels underneath the city that they use.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah, I can.
I'm
agree with
aware
as
that
well.
there are portals. I'd imagine throughout the city that can go to Silvery Moon as well that could also be used. But I also feel like that wouldn't be the most immediate mode of transportation.
You say portals. Speak on that.
While we were in the council room, Damon had came through one of the portals in the like it looks like a door at first, and then Damon
Looks like
walked
the-
through. He came directly from Silvery Moon to there.
It looks like the Odors have also portals that they can use to get there to the Hall of Odors.
And Eldrin, didn't you say that you saw something similar in the Aldrich's place?
Correct. There was a door in the storage closet.
So even if the
Uh,
council members don't use them directly, I'd imagine that's a mode of transportation for Damon, specifically.
Have you asked the Odric more of these portals?
We had not.
Not yet. I wanted
If he
to
is
see...
trusted, there may be valuable information in this. If you can, if you feel comfortable, you may glean some information if you press the Odric for knowledge of these portals. Now, all that being said, I could get you into Danovar's house. Simply, I could get you a room. Would that suffice?
We're hoping more of our entry being secretive, but that might work as an alternative. Maybe, if possible, would you be able to procure a master key of sorts?
A master key I could not, simply because Danovar's house is so expensive, partly because of its quality of features, but also its security. Of course, Cadaganzor is head of the guard, so he will have guards patrolling the grounds during the night. And the doors and the doors and windows are locked, but they will have independent keys for each of them. That is why I suggest a room might be your best bet. If you are to belong there, then there is nothing to be caught, right? Also, if you are looking into Cadigan's personal, his office, it is connected to his bedroom. There is some concern in being caught, especially by the man himself. It would be damning.
We do have the invisibility spell that might be able to help us in that situation. So even if we get caught, we aren't seen directly.
I would like to also ask, since you did mention that they know our faces, would we, by any chance, maybe be able to ask you to get us disguise kits?
I don't
suppose
think
I
any of us knows how to use them.
We can still use them just without proficiency.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You can, it's just it might not be effective.
Or
You know, like the
yeah.
I thought
Disguise
you had to be
might not
proficient to be able
be-
to use them.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're still able to use like any tool just without the
proficiency just gives you yeah.
and like more stuff you can do with it. I think.
Yeah, I'd imagine without proficiency, it's just the basic, like, wig, makeup, that sort of thing.
In that case, do we also want a thieves' tools?
That could be useful.
You could certainly provide tools. There might be possibly something a little more useful, though I would not be able to return tonight with it. I could work overnight, get it to you by morning, but if you continue your investigations tomorrow, then it could be of use then.
Okay.
Oh, it's not sounding like we have a way in tonight anyway.
And especially since you said there'd be guards overnight, you didn't see guards during the day, right? As they turned to crawl. And actually, I don't know. You went there. So it's
No, we mentioned it.
Oh, is it you didn't see guards like during the day, right?
No.
So it might be better to do it during the day since there won't be guards then.
Do we know what kind of event it is?
No. That's the mystery of it all.
Mm.
So, the question is, and as it seems we're not going tonight, as initially planned. So getting all the procurements tomorrow morning should be fine. We should discuss if... Well, we can discuss this inside. We'll discuss, just to give you a heads up, we'll discuss if we should be looking into Zymorvans as they arrive, to see if we can find anything among their ships secretly. But
And if they're
With-
loading up anything that could include people.
With this change of plans, would it be best then for me to procure day passes for Janivar's house and then see if I can find what time that the Zymorvans will be arriving?
yes, that would be perfect.
Do you still need these kits?
I
I
would
still think
at
these
least
tools going forward would be very useful.
Yes, I also agree with on the disguise kits. if we can wake up early enough in the morning, I want to try and catch Theodric before he ends up leaving to go anywhere, so that one, I can ask him about the portal, and two, to see if he knows anything about the event. So that if
We
need
can do
be, I can
that
dress appropriately.
altogether. Okay. I am not against that idea.
I do suggest that with the day passes that I give you for Danavar's house, it might be worth simply asking those who are staying there. It is an expensive place to live. There are, let's say that there is no shortage of boisterous, pompous people who would be there.
So in other words, I need to get myself something nice regardless.
Carl's just gonna look down at his leather armor and like very mishapped and like tears in his standard clothes.
Yeah, and Nathan also.
So I
like,
need to get
has
the
clothes
party
that-
something nice.
Yeah, and Nathan also has clothes that he's been like living in for like for
Oh.
years. Like,
Theodric might be able to help at least on your ends, as she points to like the 3 others in her party. He would know more about men's fashions here than I probably would.
Would nobility be in Danavar's house?
Likely, yes. Or very successful, long active merchants who found success before the Emberwake.
I
Actually-
should be able to recognize that type of clothing then.
This guy doesn't know the word Emberwake.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
because that was like what people outside described it as.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He almost did a title card drop on us, but then forgot he doesn't know the title card drop.
He said the thing, guys! He said the thing!
So, I will find kits. I will procure day passes for you all. I'll do my best to find the time of arrival for the Zymorvans. Is it fair to say that I need to supply you with coin for clothes to blend in?
More than likely, because I only have 44 coins left, gold coins, and I don't know how expensive it is going to be in total.
I also don't know how expensive it's going to be for some luxury clothes.
Understood. I will
Well,
look into it.
How much would it be?
I will look into it.
Yeah, this
Oh,
guy
I see.
doesn't go like buy get fancy clothes regularly.
Yeah,
Okay. Fair enough.
everything I've gathered, unless I have been so horribly spoiled my entire life. Shut up.
You mentioned we'd have a day pass. Does that include a room?
It does not.
Will you be able to procure the room along with everything, or is that a separate matter?
I could possibly get you a room if that is preferable. Is
know the
that
meeting's
something
at
that is
9.
required?
Well, we need a way in during night to be able to figure out what this event is.
I'll see what I can
So-
do.
Okay. If you can't, then we'll try and make something work on our end. Sorry, we're
We've spoken for
asking
too
all so
long.
much. Of course.
I will do what I can and be in touch in the morning.
That's a
Appreciated.
nod.
And
I'll
he
make my way
kind
back
of-
towards in.
As soon as he's kind of given the first dismissal, he turns and shuffles away.
That guy's right now
Mel,
thinking, "What the fuck did I sign up to? This is I better get paid for overtime, man."
I gotta get a bigger allowance.
Mel is gonna take one more quick look around before leaving.
Maybe one more perception check.
Yup, 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 yup. Ew, a 19.
Nice.
With 19,
Needed
take
20,
a look
sorry.
around and
Shut your bitch ass up.
glance at all the rooftops, the mouth of this alleyway for any prying eyes. Nothing you can see.
Okie dokie.
I'd rather us pass and not see anybody than pass and see somebody, to be honest. So
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Maybe next time we talk to this
Oh, you
guy, I
think you
wonder if
passed?
there's. Oh my
I
god.
was just thinking
Well,
about that.
you mean you'd rather us fail and not see anyone than pass and see someone?
No,
I think next time, and Mel's gonna say this is not an out of character thing. I think next time we see that guy, I wonder if it's a long shot, but I wonder if he can maybe procure a way for me to permanently use the invisibility without a spell slot, because this is rather taxing,
I don't think that's going to be an option.
Yeah.
unfortunately. I would sell
Also,
a
feel
kidney
like
if I
something
could.
Like that would be incredibly expensive.
Yep, I would
Yeah.
sell my kidney if I
That would
could.
be a very valuable
Up to
object. I
you.
doubt anyone who has something like that would want to give it up.
Right, let's get our rooms. Let's rest. Oh wait, no, our rooms are free right now, aren't they?
Yeah.
Mel,
Yeah.
stop.
all
I feel
fly
like
on
I'm
the
getting
screen.
yelled at by. I feel like a cat getting yelled at by their fucking.
Make another
owner.
perception check real quick.
Damon is
Actually,
flying
make-
up above you.
Oh,
A 5!
Ooh, you don't see the dagger. That's
Oh.
unfortunate.
Do a strength, dex, cons, intelligence, wisdom, and choose a saving throw.
No, do a death saving throw.
I've seen a lot of dice being thrown on the screen.
Ooh, 40 DC. Your brain melts. That sucks.
Oh no, it's the Illithids again. Fuck.
God, I
That's
didn't-
saving throw
actually-
at disadvantage with the -30.
I didn't think about it. We might not see any lithids here. I haven't had to fight a lithid. That's awesome.
You're speaking
Okay,
too
well,
soon. The
when
bar,
we
the,
do
the
see
bartender's an Illithid.
But he's cool.
Well,
Yeah,
well, when we do see Lilithid, you get to fight it yourself. You get to fist fight it yourself.
yeah,
And the rest of us sit back.
yeah. We'll
I
use
have
you as a
negative one
human
strength.
meat shield.
I can't fist fight.
Are
We'll
you
use you as a
guys
human meat
doing
shield.
anything before going to bed?
Besides dicking around, no.
Do you mind if I just
Remember-
glance around my sheet real quick to find out.
Say again?
I just want to glance at my sheet real quick to make sure there's nothing.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, I did want to do something. I don't remember if I did it last session or not, but Mel is going to get a different room.
You did.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you did.
Okay.
Yeah. And I believe you asked about it, and it was said that your rooms had been covered.
Okay. Okay. And she's gonna go quickly move her stuff into the other room before Krov gets up there.
Sure.
Okay.
Anything
I'm
discovered, Crow?
not. No, I think I'm good. I'm just making
Okay.
sure. And I'll try to consider what thing I'm gonna want for this. The which mutagen, which I think
Got
I
it.
know which one.
As you guys bed down for the night, I'm going to go pee real quick.
Piss break.
PP break.
Hey,
Yeah,
play break.
I think for this one I'm gonna use celerity.
I'll be right back.
Solari.
It
Solari?
increases my dex. No, increases my dex. Wisdom saving throws disadvantage. I don't think we're going to place of spellcasters, so
But
Right.
you never know.
and that's why I'm not popping it immediately.
Never know how. Never know how.
And honestly, it's more so for the stealth checks and stuff for when we're thinking about.
That's what's up.
Hey, Cookie.
Hi.
You wanna know what Nate did?
Hi.
So he apparently tore his shirt down the middle, so now his fucking man titties are half out like a slutty fucking whore. So he's trying to show off for you without telling you.
Good for me. I mean him. Good for him.
Don't worry, I'll give him a big ol' smooch for you.
Thanks. Oh, I forgot. I snagged a spell scroll. If only you could use it. You can use this. Actually, I think Eldrin can, and I think that'd be good for him.
Oh my.
Let me just check.
Or, yeah, Mel should also be able to use it and then give us our weapon back, their weapon back.
Oh, does it need to be a weapon
Think-
you're holding?
Oh, I'm not sure.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't remember the spell, but
I'm back.
Just looking up that the
I'm
spell
back.
scroll I got.
Hmm.
Yeah, you just touch a non-magical weapon.
Huh.
Paladins, Rangers, Sorcerers, so they both can use it, but I think it would just be better if Eldrin had it to pop for
Yeah.
himself if needed. So
Wait,
Eldrin,
wait,
I'm just
no.
gonna just talking about giving him that scroll, that spell scroll I have of magic weapon.
Got it.
yeah, better for the person who can actually use it and like would actually use it to have it.
Yeah,
Forgot that
since I
gave
can't
it
cast
to
it.
y'all.
Yeah.
So yeah, Eldrin just add spell scroll level 2 and then put down magic weapon for the spell. Or I can just throw it in the party inventory and you can grab it from there.
Oh yeah.
Wow, that came up quick.
Oh really? It popped up instantly?
Yeah, I didn't have to refresh. Nothing like
Yeah.
that.
Oh, that's so cool. I didn't know
Oh,
that.
yeah, I saw it showed up and I saw it get removed.
Yeah. I didn't know it did that. I thought you'd have to refresh every time. Sick.
But yeah, that's nice for being able to move stuff between us.
Also, just so you know, I'm going with celerity for my mutagen.
So Larry,
Is that not the right word?
Celerity?
Celerity?
Or
play
this
on
is how
Solari
you-
and Celerity.
Or at least I'm pretty sure that's how you pronounce it.
By the way, I thought
By
about
the way?
something while prepping for this session. So, like,
Uh-oh.
Ekron Price's whole location was like I had a general idea for it, but
Yeah.
the map I just pulled and I was gonna edit it, but I didn't have time to edit it. So one thing that you would have you would have found
I'm back.
that I did not include because I wasn't thinking about it. It was all like kind of last second and all that shit. Was in Ekron Price's office, that little corner one. We're gonna say that one of the drawers or one of the there was like a wardrobe or whatever you would want to call it, and inside was gonna be his door for the council.
Oh
room.
yeah.
That's the
Wait,
only
in a
thing.
wardrobe?
Yeah, basically it's
Him?
locked away, but it opens up into the council room.
Like a small wardrobe.
For the fat
For him.
guy.
I'm looking at the thing. It's about 10 feet wide, so I think he's all right.
Okay. That
It's-
he still might have to squeeze a little, but
For that
But it-
guy? Him.
I was
You
so
know what?
confused.
Or, you know what I was thinking earlier? Well, if we need to get like into the Hall of Odors, like to attack some of them or something, we do have ways to do it. Just don't even try to get in through the building. Just go to like the Audric's house, break in,
yeah, I was
and
thinking that
then
too.
like we just use the door.
I'm just worried that they might be able to track when they open and close, and that could put heat on your brother.
But yeah, I was only thinking to like do that if like we really needed to like get in there for some reason.
Yeah.
Thinking it was like probably like at the end of this mission maybe.
Does anybody remember which door is which? Because they all sat down at one point, and I don't remember which places
just
they
know-
sat down at.
I just know that the one directly across from us, from like where we were,
Was,
like
yeah,
Damon's.
was Damon's.
I don't know
I
if
may
it's
remember that.
just
Actually-
Damon's or if they can change its location point or
I
whatever.
imagine it wouldn't, but
Yeah, I don't
Oh.
think it can, but you never fucking know. Could be some house moving castle type bullshit.
Oh, we do have the recordings.
do have the recordings. Some good old fucking perfect image memory, but only when we really want to remember it.
Okay. Everyone's
Man,
here,
we're
right?
all a little stupid. It ain't just me no more.
Yes, I think.
You're
Collins?
here. I'm here.
We're all
Unfortunately.
here. You guys wake up in the morning.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
That's your
You
bitch.
guys are able to
Progress.
order a meal without any without payment. As you guys are eating, there is a subtlest of taps on a window, and you do see a as familiar as a hooded man can be. You see a familiar figure outside the window.
Yep.
I am
Mel-
going to do one thing at the start of this day. I am going to have my crossbow prod my hand against the bolt that's loaded, and use my crimson right onto my crossbow preemptively.
I will say, the way it kind of works, I think, is that
If you're talking about putting it like holstered, that's not the case. I've looked at it like over and over again to make sure.
holstering it is fine.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
Mel ain't even gonna look
Then-
outside. She's just gonna chug her coffee and get up.
It's just that you have to hold the weapon when you activate it. That's all.
Okay. Sorry, that was
I rolled 2.
Yourself.
1 sec.
Rachel, why are we rolling?
No, I'm just rolling
Yeah.
the damage I'm taking for the crimson right.
Okay. I rolled a 1. Yay!
Good for you. I could.
I get a cookie.
I did roll a 2. That's not bad. I roll Oh wait, I rolled the wrong dice. It went up. I
Oh my
forgot.
god, you dummy!
Now you're gonna roll max.
Actually, have I? I don't know if I. That's true. I could. I rolled one more, but I don't know if I changed the dice for my
Hey,
thing. I did. Okay.
I rolled the
Twinsies, oh
same.
my
Yeah, twinning. Let's go. Even though Krav would
this.
probably rather be twinning with literally anyone else.
No, I'd be twinning for Eldrin.
Yeah, about the same.
Yeah, you
Fair enough.
contract signers.
We're yeah, you contract
Look,
signers.
look. Mel did it to protect everyone in
Honorable
the party.
brothers, man. Damn
Nathan did it for selfish reasons.
Oh, his is honorable. He wanted to find his family.
I wanted to
Hey, so you
protect everyone.
guys-
How's that not honorable?
so you guys exit out of the tavern,
Just so you know, I took 3 damage.
and assumedly, stop me if you don't, but I assume all of you go into the alleyway to meet with your contact.
Yep.
Um,
No, I haven't ate breakfast yet.
shut up.
You said that I'd be able to see the scrying eye without the invisibility, or was I?
No, I was saying
Mistaken
with
that.
the invisibility, it wouldn't be something that could hide from you. So
Gotcha.
it would be very apparent when it happened.
Basically, you
Gotcha.
wouldn't
Or-
need a perception check to spot it.
Okay.
Yeah, the perception check was for kind of other stuff that might be lurking, but
Okay.
without even a perception check, you would have picked up on any scrying
Okay.
eyes.
Well, she's gonna
Um,
cast the invisibility and look around.
Fair enough.
How
Go ahead
long
and make a
does it last?
perception check.
An hour.
We could, well, we might be able to use that. Well, I guess they're probably not going to be here, so.
An 11.
Shit.
An 11.
And 11.
You take a look around, similar to last time. It is, apart from you all, an empty alleyway.
You said similar, it's
um,
not the same. Something's different.
It is morning now.
That's it.
Um,
I knew it.
Before anyone is able to speak, the man kind of pulls back the cloak just enough to fit his hand into it, and pulls out a couple of little kind of satchels that he hands over, and you inspect over it, and it is the kits that you were asking for.
Nice.
So one thieves' tools and a disguise kit.
I'll carry the thieves' tools.
I'll get the disguise kit.
Along with that, he then hands out a decently filled leather pouch, which he hands over, and immediately you feel coin within it.
Mel's gonna open
And
it
looking
and
through
start
it,
looking.
he will say a you will be able to find clothing at the Bell Market if you would like to blend into Danavar's house. It will be 20 gold pieces for proper attire. So
Each or total?
each.
Woo!
Yeah, fine clothing is expensive,
I did
and
not
also
realize.
we are
Damn.
in this domain, so it's a little upcharged.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Just so I know, who did he toss that coin pouch to?
To probably Mel, who is kind of being pushed forward, I'd imagine.
Gotcha. That's fair.
And after those have been handed out, he'll kind of pull out a few pieces of parchment. I looked into finding you all rooms at Danavar's house tonight, but unfortunately, they will not be accepting guests to stay overnight tonight. So a day pass is all I could do.
This probably means that there's something they don't want open to the public. Good to know.
I'm sure we can figure
He
something
hands
out.
those out, and after that is kind of divvied out, he will say, and I was able to talk to people at the docks and have found that they will be expecting the arrival to be at mid-afternoon, sometime before dinner. I'm not sure the exact time. They could not give one to me.
All right.
Got it.
So you have the morning to do what you please, but be aware that you will need to free up some time for that if that is in your interest.
Does the day pass allow us to go in now, or do we have to wait a while?
You may enter whenever you like.
Well,
That being said, I need to go.
of course. Apologies for the heavy workload. Hopefully next time will be a bit lighter.
He will refrain from saying anything, give a slight bow, and go deeper into the darkness of this alley.
Did you just give us a bow?
Not a
Mel
bow,
is-
you know what I'm saying.
Nah, yeah, I'm just making a joke.
Just curtsy.
Proper curtsy too.
And she's gonna look at the other three and she's like, remember what he did. You may have to use that later today.
Let's make our way to the Bell Market, get these clothes on, and make our way into Danvers' house.
Weren't we
I
gonna
see.
stop at Nathan's brother's house? We could divide and conquer just so that we can get in Denivar's house faster.
No, I don't think that's all necessary. Plus, in general, I just prefer us together as a group. Let's stop by the Bell Market, get our clothes, go to Theodric's, change there, then after discussing with them, and then we'll go to Danvers' house.
Alright.
Go ahead and make investigation checks, all of you.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Do I get advantage because I still have
difficult.
my see invisibility, or does this not apply?
It does not apply. It's not a high
Uh,
DC either.
And just to clarify, is this any advantage for me for my?
It is
A
not.
nat 20 for a
I did roll
23.
low. Good.
Nice.
Yeah.
Overthinking about it, just a slight detail. You all know that, or maybe not all of you, but the few I might not have had Crove roll. But those who went to Theodric's house have heard that Theodric does work inside of the Hall of Elders building. You guys caught him in the morning because that is where he lives, and he was getting ready to leave. It might be best to go there earlier so that you guys don't have to go to the Hall of Elders to speak to him.
Well then, fine. We'll go to his place, then the Bell Market, then back to the Stagat Bay, then Denivar's house. Alright, so straight to Theodrix, I suppose. Maybe we'll get some extra information that we'll want to stop by the Bell Market anyway.
You might
You are
grab
free to
the
move
icon
head
and move.
to Theodric's house if you'd like.
Hey, Elgin, you want to stop at the barracks and say hi to your butt buddies?
Which one's
When
you think are
passing
working
by
today?
the barracks, do I notice my guard buddies?
Make a perception
ones?
check. They
Oh my
are
God.
in full
You
garb.
did- Wait, didn't you ask like when they would next be working?
I got
Or-
a 20.
I don't remember if
Oh
you
my
did or
God.
not.
I think he did, but they didn't have an answer for him, I don't
Ah.
think. You take a look. It seems to be a couple of strangers.
Hey guys, you want to
Hey.
hear about my?
I was about to say, there he goes. He'll get
at the Bell
He's gonna
We'll drag him
make
along.
friends. He's gonna make friends with the entire barracks at this rate.
I mean, does that really hurt us?
I was about to say, hey,
Yeah,
we're gonna
it does-
overrule Cadigan.
Yeah, does Eldrin getting an army hurt us? I don't think so.
Or I guess that's not Cadigan's, that's more... Well, I guess it's a
Elias?
bit.
It's Elias.
yeah, I was gonna say, I think Elias has control over the barracks.
You guys know that the guard house is a part of the Hall of Elders building.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
You guys arrive at Theodric's house.
Yeah, as we're approaching, I'm like looking around to see if there's anyone like watching us as we approach.
Mel's also
Make
gonna
a
look
perception
because of
check.
her sea invisibility.
Sure, anybody who's interested.
Okay.
Damn, a 6. Who's sharing a dice with me?
I was
got
using
squishy
this
dice.
dice before you, Luna.
Nuh-uh.
Tell her ass.
Shut your
You can
bitch ass
check out
up.
The recordings if you want now, Luna.
Nuh-uh.
Man.
Eldrin, Eldrin,
Yep.
fittingly most perceptive in this moment. You take a look around, and you see guards going about their business, and though they are kind of staying, keeping on their toes, you can find a moment where kind of those peering eyes are looking elsewhere before approaching the house. Find yourself a good window.
I see a stick. Nathan, did you want to do the asking, or do you want me?
There's people watching us.
We're being watched, Eldrin.
Yeah. A bunch of weirdos.
We don't want like to connect ourselves to Theodric.
Let's just keep walking.
Yeah. If Eldrin's saying that like we are being watched, then I wouldn't be stopping here.
To be clear, you do find you could find a window of opportunity. Is what I
Yeah,
was
Eldrin
saying.
didn't say that.
Well,
Yeah, we don't know that. Only Eldrin does.
I think that we might have a chance to slip in.
Okay.
I'm not good in cities, man. I grew up in a village.
mean, there's some trees right over there. And she points across the street. The
That's a
patch
dead
of
trunk.
dead trees.
You do see down the street a kind of what seems to be intended to be like a bit of natural life amongst this city streets, completely barren of leaves nowadays.
I see a statue in the middle of it. I had like an internal instinct from my druid that I played to like want to go to the statue and do detect magic. I was like
Oh
having
my
that
God.
in like a line of thought in my head. I was like, oh wait, wrong character.
Yeah, you did hear
Wait a
that's like
minute.
a statue of Maliki, right?
It is. So
But yeah, I'm pretty
I
sure we
guess
were
I
told
did.
that.
I did not remember that. Anyway, a window appears. Tell us
Window.
and we'll make our way in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will wait for that moment and give the signal.
Jesus Christ.
It's tea time,
Right.
baby.
Yeah, when he
It's
does
tea
the
time.
signal, yeah, I'll go up and knock on the door.
Just walk in. don't have time to be
it does
knocking.
take a moment. Before you even try, the door is locked.
Wait.
I got three tools.
Why the fuck would you? Yeah, that'll take quicker.
Yeah.
You knock on the door, and
I'll go my
after a couple
sledgehammer.
moments,
Oh my God.
Theodric does open the door to you, and on recognizing who is here, he does open up the door further to invite you all in.
I was about to say,
Yeah,
let
and
us in
I'll
quick.
Go inside.
As you all shuffle inside, he kind of takes a look around before shutting the door.
We have,
Is there any further business you need from me?
we had a couple questions.
Of course.
Also, apologies, but we have not met Prove. Extend a hand.
Theodric, and he'll go to shake yours. Does anyone want tea?
Afraid
I'll
not
take
this
some.
time. Okay.
Grove, did you
yes.
say you were interested?
Yep.
Give me
Yeah,
one
I'll take
moment.
some tea.
Crow did not know about the prior shenanigans.
Mel is gonna
No.
kind of follow him to the kitchen, and she's gonna glance over at Nathan, kind of wondering if he's gonna ask or if she is gonna have to.
So,
Um,
one of our questions is about the door, like to the how the teleporting doors to the Hall of Elders.
We're also to ask about the event, if he knows anything.
The door. I was not aware you knew of the doors. It is something that is been given to council members for some time. And what is it that you need to know about them?
Well, one question: how is there any way to like track their usage?
No. Each door is installed wherever the council member would prefer. And once that is done, they are given an arcane key that once they approach one of the doors, it opens to the one within the council chamber.
Is that the same way, vice versa, from the council chamber doors to where they lead?
Correct.
Understood.
So I'm assuming
So
the
we likely
doors
won't have
them.
difficulty.
I'm going to assume that the doors themselves aren't set to a location, but the keys themselves are.
Yes, if another key were to approach my door, for instance, it would go into the council chamber. But if you... Actually, that's a good question. I think they would have to be tuned to the specific doors.
Yeah, because
Okay.
I'm wondering if Damon could just, like, go to Theodric's house at any point or any given time.
No.
Well, I mean, he
And-
could.
Sure.
yeah,
With
alright.
other means. But if you guys took, let's say, Ekron's arcane key to Theodric's door, then hypothetically it would be a fork between the council chamber and Ekron Price's room, and I guess it wouldn't really work that way. So it
Okay.
would have to be the key specifically to the door that has been assigned to them.
So the key is just the thing
So-
that turns it on.
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, no using the door system to sneak into everyone's offices.
That would
Damn!
have been incredibly
Yeah, I
convenient.
was actually kind of
Unless
hoping for
you
that.
can lift the arcane key.
But even then, if we're getting that close to stealing it, I would imagine that we might as well just be able to get into the room. But
Oh yeah. And
Yeah.
how long until they would
It's-
notice? Because that's something
Exactly.
they would probably know.
somebody that would assume as to be vigilant, such as Cadigan. If we lifted that key, you would maybe have guards right outside of the other entrance. It might be a
Or-
bit risky.
For any potential chance of possibly using one in the future, how loud is it when you turn it on?
It is as simple as opening the door.
Oh, okay.
It
That's
is
good. Good to know.
in use, a simple door.
If we do attempt something like that in the future, we should make sure we have somebody scouting the person to make sure they're not in the room whenever somebody else enters.
I agree.
But then again, do we have the sending spell that we can use?
No,
I do. Yes.
Okay. So that could be an option.
I think we've asked all our questions about the portal. What about the event? Can you tell us about
the-
that?
If you know
We've
anything.
heard there's
Would have been.
going to be an event at Danovar's house that
I'm-
everyone will be at tonight.
No, I don't get invited to things like that.
Gonna do me one of them insights.
Mm,
Sure.
Also, I want to investigate for an illusion. No, I'm kidding.
oh my god. Yeah, Mel is gonna be
Oof,
looking
serious.
around, by the way, while
That's
talking.
6.
No, I'm honestly surprised you're not still checking in for an illusion.
No, I'm not.
With a 6, you don't glean any additional information from his mannerisms.
Yeah, you guys
Also,
were already
I
here.
would let you know, Mel,
Yeah.
if scrying eye had appeared or anything
Okay,
like that.
so it's just assumed that if I have my see invisibility, I'm checking my shit.
Yeah, unless you're looking for specifically like hidden individuals that might be invisible, that would be a
Gotcha.
different use case. But
Okay.
as far as if you're worried about scrying eyes, I would let you know as soon as it happens.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
the scrying guy, you'd basically only not see it if it was behind you, right, Ty?
Sure, yeah. But
Well, I think he's
seeing
gonna
as
use eye against
you're
me.
being vigilant, we'll say that you spotted out pretty quickly.
Yeah. Since we've asked what we could about the event, Mel is gonna kind of sorta do a 180 on topic. She's gonna kind of gesture to Krav, Eldrin, and Nathan, especially Eldrin. We're about to go shopping for more appropriate clothing for this event. Do you recommend anything particular for them? Because I know sometimes fashion can be different in certain areas. I know what I would put on them,
He-
but since you live here, you'd probably know more.
He brushes some dirt and dust off of his ragged cloak. I'm not the one to ask.
We're gonna point at Mel and use message. Saying, Mel, he just said he doesn't get invited to events like this.
She's gonna
Don't
say out
cry,
loud,
Robin.
"Yes, Eldred, I know, but he lives here. He might have seen someone wear clothing like that."
And then I'm gonna scratch my nose pretending like I didn't cast message.
I got my tea.
Yeah, I was gonna say you guys are a little later in the morning. He's already kind of steeped some tea himself. And
He
he's
was
able
prepared
to-
just in case we came.
he pours out a couple of mugs for himself and Grove, and if anyone else wants some.
Yeah, I said I would have some.
Yeah, she might as well take one since it's already been poured.
As I sip on the tea, Theodric, what was Nathan like back in his youth?
Oh my god. We're not about
he
to look
kind
for
of,
the
like,
fucking photo album.
Glances at Nathan in the
Do I need
moment.
to leave for this?
You can tell he's kind of getting a reading on if he is overstepping or will be eating into your time, so that he like knows that he shouldn't or not.
Yeah, Nathan's not gonna be like giving him a look like to not do it.
With that, I'll actually say, you may say what Nathan was like in his childhood. You can kind of direct what Theodric speaks of, what kind of person you were back when you were a child.
Bring me on the spot, Collins.
You're very welcome.
it's you on the spot or it's me on the spot.
Oh yeah. And yet you probably didn't want to like decide what my character was like.
I could have. I mean, tell me if you want me to fucking riff, and I'll riff. But
Oh my
I
god.
think it's more
Yeah.
accurate if you.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's more about accuracy.
Oh,
I feel
yeah.
like.
Yeah. And now I'm having to think about it.
Sure. He's gonna read his whole backstory. Give him a second.
While he's
When I was
doing that,
born-
Mel is gonna look through. She's gonna like sit down at the table and she's gonna look through the disguise kit and kind of. I'd imagine there's like color palettes of shit of like makeup or something. She's gonna kind of
Sure,
go
yeah.
around the table and like hold the color palette up to Krav, Eldred, Nathan, and kind of like look at the different colors, see which ones would match them better. Trying to outfit plan.
You take a look and you see kind of like that you've got a few interesting canvases. Nathan you feel pretty easy with. He's already kind of blending in just as himself. So, and him being kind of a neutral skinned person, it wouldn't go. It wouldn't be super noticeable if you kind of adjusted colors here and there. I will say, both Eldrin and Crove are a little more unique in that sense. You do have the almost drow-looking Eldrin, as well as his deep kind of charcoal hair, and then Grove, who is a quite pale, kind of bluish skinned individual. And you could see that being a little more difficult, is what I'll say.
We're yin and yang. But in this moment, as Nathan, quote unquote, is talking about his past, I'm gonna point to Krav and send him a message.
For like.
I can't stop you.
Well, I can say that, and then I can start speaking a bit.
What is your message?
I'm DMing it.
Oh,
Oh.
does it really need to be DM'd?
Melo's gonna
Why
try
don't
to.
why don't you start with your sortie while he's doing this?
Right. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And they then got into fights like pretty often as a kid. was it like that? And back then was like he did like he never was like he did like listen and obey his orders a lot, but as the middle child, well, you know how that usually goes. And everyone else is like, but he always thought he was in the right, and hard to get him to admit when he's in the wrong. And but yeah, didn't really think much, and yeah, not really sure what to say.
I think you'll
Like-
only say that the only thing I'll kind of add is that although you were hard-headed and headstrong, it ran in the family, and Theodric himself has bettered himself in those aspects, and he's much more open-minded and accepting to those who think differently than he does.
And I'll sip on my tea.
I'm
Sorry.
setting up a response. I'm just trying to make sure the letter. I don't think you needed to hide that, by the way. I think.
I know,
it's
I
fine to
just
say
didn't
that.
want to, I just wanted to wait for his response.
That's fair.
I pretty much just said, using the information from your youth, we could maybe deduce why you signed the contract.
And
Yeah, I kind of wish like I would have been able to have like more time for that without like causing a bunch, like taking up a bunch of time like during the session, because it could have been interesting to come up with more details.
I didn't
okay,
know
yeah,
that.
this is definitely within letters. So in just response, I say, blood usually draws desperacy. I've seen it time and time again, just not in personal experience. And I say that back to you via the message. I don't say it out loud.
Chipping on my tea once again.
Mel
ahead.
Mel is gonna kind of settle on outfit colors for Nathan. She's gonna try to look for something neutral toned with maybe some green accents. Darker purple with black accents for Eldrin, and navy blue with silver gray accents for Krav.
You just want to put
Y'all
makeup
looking.
on us.
She does, yeah.
Yeah.
She just
Yeah.
wants the
Yeah.
arts and crafts.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so when like Theodric says that like Nathan like difficult to get him to like admit when he's wrong, he does like Nathan does kind of like react to that a bit, but yeah,
Look.
he can't deny it.
Look. I gotta put a little bit of myself in my characters, alright? I decided to put a little bit of arts and craftsy in Mel.
With Theodric kind of talking about the childhood shared between the two of you, he does say, now, this was nice, of course, and you're always welcome here, but it would be odd for me not to
Get to
Shh.
the hall.
correct. I will have to take my leave.
We only came here with the intention of gathering information that would be very useful. We did not come with intentions of taking up your time, nor would we risk coming here and someone spotting us if it didn't seem very needed to us. So we will try not to be in your way.
Yeah.
All right, well, I need to go now.
Of course.
So do we, honestly.
You are
He's
right, we
going
have a tight
to
schedule.
Yeah.
reach the front door open it up, cracking it, kind of looking around, and opening it further to hurry you all out.
Okay.
On her way out, she's gonna be like, if you hear about anything that we might find useful, find a way to let us know.
I am
And as
not
I
investigating anything. If you have questions, I will be happy to help, but
Yeah, and
I am not in
Nathan's grabbing Bella and dragging her out.
as I
look,
pass by,
Look, it
I
doesn't
say,
hurt to
"Thanks
bring
for
it
the
up.
tea."
Mel also thanks him for the tea.
He just raises his mug to the rest of you.
Let's make way to the Bell Market.
Mel is gonna be kind of speed
Let's get away from
walking.
this building faster or sooner than later.
Mel is gonna be kind of speed walking with a little bit of a skip in her step.
You all travel to the Bell Market. You guys take a look around and go to make me investigation checks. Just looking around, seeing how fast you guys find what you need.
I rolled a 19.
Odrin and I rolled 17.
Nice.
Because we buddies.
You guys roll pretty decently amongst each other. You guys ask a couple questions from merchants that you find straight kind of in the entrance of the Bell Market, and they point you all to the correct direction, and you guys find yourselves among clothing merchants, as well as like kind of where some silks and linens and stuff like that are sold here. And with some negotiating, you guys find yourselves in possession of fine clothing at the price of 80 gold. Feel free to expand on that if you would like. If not, then we can move on.
I would like to move
Okay,
on
moving
so
on.
that way I can change my character's outfit.
Looking for clothes, I just keep asking Mel for advice.
Mel keeps putting her hand up at him, like, don't worry, I got it. I'm not gonna make you look horrible.
How earnestly do you spiffy him up?
Oh, she is going balls to the wall on not just
Okay.
him, but everything. This is like
I'm finding my
her.
mindset.
She is very hurt. She is very upset.
But getting spiffied up, I look at Elena for her approval.
She even actually, DM, before we leave the market, can I find like a little like bow tie or like something to put on Elena's fur to spiffy her up to, make her feel included?
With the approval of Eldrin.
Yeah, I don't see why not. Let her join in on the festivities.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
Make what would this be? Let me see something real quick. Make an insight check with advantage, Eldrin.
Oh.
Yeah, Nathan will like take Mo's advice on what to get.
17.
Getting Elena's kind of stance on what's going on. She's not loving it, to be honest.
Damn.
She kind of rubs against your leg, as she does often, and the thought of you wearing clothing that wasn't kind of fashioned from a hunt in your past, even like in this moment you notice that like she likely remembers the hunt that supplied you with this set of clothing, and there was a comfort to that. So with this fancy schmancy clothing that is a lot more silky and smooth to the touch. Might be it might be more pleasing to the senses, but it is unfamiliar and not anything that Elena has known. So she's a little disapproving.
I can't
Fair
wear
enough.
this, guys.
What do you mean?
Elgin, you have to.
I'm not
I
wearing
promise.
this.
It's. I already spent the goddamn money.
Why can't you wear this?
I'll just use invisibility.
Elgin, it's only for a small few hours. Please.
I can be invisible for 2 hours.
We'll need that invisibility later.
I can be invisible for 3 hours.
We'll need
We'll
that
need that
invisibility later.
invisibility a lot later.
Ojin, why can't you wear this?
It's not. It didn't get approved.
I promise it'll be extremely temporary. You can do what you want with the outfit later. I'd prefer you didn't trash it. But if it'll make you feel better afterwards.
Quick question.
Oh my
Mhm.
god.
If I send message to Elena, how does that work? Because she understands. But like,
She would understand, but she would not be able to respond.
I think you would hear bark 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 bark.
so
Oh, thank you,
you're saying
Cookie.
Animals don't think.
I'm saying that she cannot speak.
She can't talk. Not unless you have speak with animals.
All you guys will see me do is point at Elena.
Oh my god.
With a copper wire.
Jesus Christ.
With a copper wire.
And a laser pointer.
A fucking laser pointer.
Go on, girl. I'll be back later.
Are
Oh,
you
wait.
are you signaling that she is the reason that you are not wearing this stuff, or are you
Wait,
sending a
what
message
he's-
to her?
I'm sending a message to her. I don't want them to know what I'm saying.
What are you saying?
Oh
to
my
her?
god.
I'm just apologizing.
And when you apologize, she relents. She understands that she doesn't have to like something for it to be the correct decision. So
Understanding than most
with the
people.
apology, she kind of rubs back against you regardless in a kind of to comfort you.
I give her some snuggles. Okay, I'll wear it.
Big fuck.
Almost fucking ruin the operation.
Yeah,
Gotta look it up,
potentially.
be a secret agent.
3 nobles and their wild man.
Invisible wild man.
Or we have to leave him behind and go in just the 3 of us?
All that being said, you guys are able to buy these clothes, these fancy schmancy clothes.
Wait, going in
Um,
with the fancy clothes, we probably won't be wearing our armor, right?
Yeah.
I would imagine not.
Man, y'all wear armor?
Some of
Uh,
them strictly.
Because we can't. Because, yeah, we actually managed to avoid being hit when attacked.
Shut your bitch ass
shit.
up. Mel is probably gonna change everyone's at the very least like hair color. Maybe like tidy up some of their hairs too. Maybe apply makeup in a way that'll make Nathan look a little bit older, Elgin a little skinnier. Do nothing to Krav.
I don't know if making me look older would be better. Because can that make me look a bit more similar to
Alright,
That's
fine.
true.
I'll make
Yeah.
you look skinnier, and I'll
Yeah.
make Eldrin look older.
Almost 600 years old. I'm just an old man.
Those 200 years of experience that you're telling people now, it's gonna turn to 600 years of experience.
Just to tie it all together, she's gonna hand Eldrin her quarterstaff so that he could use it as a walking stick.
Thanks. I will.
Give it back to me when we're done, please. I need that.
I'll say that you guys kind of return to the Stagat Bay. Not too long. It's like probably like a 10-minute walk, maybe a little more. But you all return and kind of start getting ready for your costume party at Danivar's house. Putting on all of your fine clothing, applying any kind of makeup to kind of disguise yourself a bit. I am going to need,
Checks.
yeah, I'm gonna need Mel to make some checks.
Yep.
If she is the one heading the disguising.
And if
Yep.
you have armor on, make sure you take it off in case we get into a fight.
So what weapons are we bringing?
Ooh, there's no way I can take heavy crossbows there.
It's a big old weapon.
I think
I'll
the
take
only
daggers.
Mel is gonna she's
Only
gonna
there's a
kind
place for
of attach
hand
her
crossbows.
she's gonna kind of attach her daggers to like the sides of her hip, and she's gonna kind of use some of her outfit to hide any bump outs that might happen.
I do
What do we use to
have-
cast spells real quick?
I think a crystal ball, but unless anyone feels like help,
Oh.
yep, a crystal ball. Unless anyone helps me feel like trying to shove it up my prison pocket, I ain't doing much.
If I cast
think,
spells that don't require material.
Fuck.
It's a very
Ooh,
PG.
wait. I have an idea. I could, could
You can
I?
make shuffle and grab a staff.
No. What if I attached the crystal ball to part of my outfit to make it look like part of my outfit?
It's like a hump on her back.
No. I'm so like on the
Oh,
dress that
no.
I have made for.
I'll allow
for...
you to attempt this. It will be more difficult of an attempt to kind of like
Yes.
How big of a crystal
blend it
is it?
in.
Looks like it's a pound, but I don't see like anything
I
about
think-
how big it is.
We'll say it's probably about the size of a softball.
Yeah.
Okay.
Something of what I was gonna say.
Which hair do you have?
Huh?
You could just like try to wrap it up in your hair like a bun.
I was thinking that. actually.
Hair. I don't know. Hair can hold up an entire fucking wine bottle.
It's an option.
It. Let me see
You
what
can
hairs are in
cast-
this.
You can cast a lot of spells without material component, mind you,
Yeah.
including cantrip attack spells.
Yeah. Hmm.
Your second level spells will get hindered pretty hard though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
Or
can't
third,
do,
sorry.
yeah, you can't do see invisibility,
Astral
shatter,
flood.
or,
Oh,
yeah,
Cool
or
spell, by the
that.
way.
So yeah, revivify, which you can't do already. Sending, shatter, see invisibility, message. But other than that, looks like you can cast all your spells.
You can cast like 20% of them.
To be fair though, message would be nice to have.
Yeah.
So what method are you going with, Mel?
I'm gonna turn my hair into a bun to try to hide it.
Let's go ahead and you are not proficient with a disguise kit, correct?
No, unfortunately.
I was going to ask if I could help them.
I would say probably not.
Mhm.
Only because I feel like we in the past have like with thieves tools, like helping is only if you are proficient because like otherwise you might even
I
be
see.
hindering. Um,
I was more just thinking about hiding the ball or the what you call it in her hair.
uh,
Oh yeah.
we'll speak on that in a second. Let's look at the disguises for
Oh, I didn't
the
know.
boys.
I see.
Da
Um,
boys.
Go ahead and make uh 3 separate charisma checks. And actually, I should have you
Wait, say who each is
say the
for?
order that you
Yeah.
are doing this. in.
She's gonna do Nathan first, only because of the facial hair. She feels like that would be a little bit difficult to kind of work around. She wants to get the
Okay.
hardest one out of the way.
Sure.
I don't think that is the hardest.
Have you tried applying any makeup around a beard before?
Have you tried applying makeup to a person with gray skin?
You rolled a 20. So I think the proper idea here is to kind of not so much dress them up as like a kind of eccentric noble person that has wild makeup. Say that you're more so contouring the faces to look like a different person, like someone more gaunt or a little more rounded or something like that. Especially with Nathan being a human, um, it's actually not too bad. With all of the clothing as well, it would be kind of odd to see him in that sort of attire. So with a 20, you don't make him look wild. You make him look like a different human, basically. So you find that you have done surprisingly well with Nathan here.
Okay.
Yeah, the only one who actually, I'm pretty sure this guy's only really will matter for Nathan because the rest of you, well, maybe Odrin, but Kov and Mel, I think, are still going to be recognizable no matter what.
Yeah, which is what I'm a little worried about.
What's our backstory?
What'd you say? Oh, what's your backstory? Getting into
Yeah.
character?
Yeah. Like, how are we gonna show up as these fancy nobles that no one ever met?
But,
I'll give
I
it
don't
some
think
thought.
we should. I don't think we should all show up together
No.
because if we do, well, you'll. And Ethan's gonna point out Mel and Kov. I'm guessing you two will still be recognizable, especially you, Mel, because we haven't really seen like any other tieflings.
And that's why I'm trying to do what I can to maybe change what I can. I don't
Yeah,
think I
probably
exactly
best
have
for
the tools to
me.
change my horns.
Yeah, probably best for me at least to show up separately since I'll be the one who's
Thank you.
like able to like be seen as a different person.
Do I have tools in the disguise kit to change my horn shape? Or no? Would it only be horn color?
Only horn color. Your
Okay.
your horns are bone.
Yeah.
You know, crazy
Yeah,
idea.
unless you want to like file them down or cut them off. I think
Yeah,
the only thing you
or-
could do is add stuff to them.
Yeah, adding stuff to them, I would say, would be within um, a disguise kit, but it would take some expertise to pull that off. I think to make it
Yeah.
believable on inspection.
You know, crazy idea, but since all of the council already knows that a certain someone is in love with a certain very noticeable someone, what if you just go as yourself, Mel?
With that reasoning, though, it's because attention might be on her. I don't want her alone, so
Yeah, I think at least one of you two should go with her then. Which
I am her
maybe
hired
you,
guard.
Krov. Yeah, Krov, I was thinking you because you two are the least likely to be disguised and concealed.
So you're saying Mel and Crove kind of go as yourselves and maybe direct some attention to you both rather than the other two?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so.
Because like Mel is like the most, well, obviously besides Crove and I, because we're just unique in that way. But like Mel stands out of no matter
Just a
who
little
you
special.
look at.
Yeah, she stands out in the corner of your eye.
And she has the attention of the ruler of this land. So it's like, one,
And
it's
also-
either a good thing she shows her face, play it up a little bit,
Mhm.
grab attention of all the nobles trying to get on Damon's good side, and then Nathan and I can go do our own thing.
Yeah. No, I think, at least if you're with Eldrin, I think you guys can manage by yourselves.
So am I disguising myself or not?
No, neither of us are getting disguised.
You are
Okay.
dressing up,
dolled
though.
Yes, we are dressing up.
Okay, I will undo my color changes then.
Yeah, of course you say this after you change like your appearance.
Yeah,
I've
I've already changed my hair color. I'm working up a Hoy color.
Hey, listen, I have changed Danavar's house I don't know how many times with the changes of y'all's plans. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah,
Like,
all,
oh, it's gonna
all,
be
all I
nighttime,
gotta
let's-
do to
let's
change
move
it
everyone
back.
to where they'd be at night.
Well,
Yeah, all I gotta
sorry.
do is just
I'm
is just
sorry that
put
you
numbers
were
back
like-
in.
We get to the contact and they're like, I can't do anything to get you in tonight. Also, it's locked and there'll be guards.
Four,
Like,
seven.
yeah, we're not going in that night.
It is. It's difficult, isn't it?
No,
And
Krov,
I'm
with
sorry
this-
that you have big ass horns, big ass wings, and a long ass tail.
So, Krov, with this in mind, would you give me or Eldrin the thieves' tools?
Oh, that's a good idea. Eldrin, here.
And I'll hand them to Nathan. I'm a little inconspicuous to be holding items, I think.
5
Party equipment.
went to 39.
Okay.
47.
But yeah, that's nice to be able to move things to party equipment to move them around.
Mhm.
between us.
Just so I know, is there the option of keeping a greater healing potion on me along with where is it?
Horns.
Fuck, there was another item, but now I
Oh,
don't
you
know where
I
it
should move
was.
this stuff in there too, just in case.
Right, my mutagen.
Sorry, what were you doing?
I just want to know. I already know I'm gonna try to keep daggers sneakily placed on my person. Is there a chance I can do that with both a greater healing potion along with my mutagen?
Your mutagen is basically like a little vial, correct?
It's a uncomfortably thick syringe.
I see.
Yeah.
I will say these fine clothes are padded in a way. Like there is, it's not like you're trying to hide something under a t-shirt.
Yeah.
But with the additions, like some daggers, I could see these two might take a little bit of finesse.
Okay. I'll leave.
More so the potion.
I'll leave the
say.
potion then. I'm more willing for that.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to hide like 2 daggers and the thieves' tools on myself. Or well, if like that's a bit too much, I do just 1 dagger and the thieves' tools.
The thieves' tools.
Or if that's possible.
I think thieves' tools are bulky.
When wrapped up, when kind of expanded, it's more thin, I think.
Thieves' tools, they're only 1 pound. So I would say it's not bad. It's not outrageous to hide those on you.
Yeah, they are
If
as a dagger.
if nothing else, I would say that you can kind of like place parts of the thieves' kit in,
Oh yeah, in different places.
correct. And then one dagger shouldn't be a problem. I will say all of this is banking on the assumption that you're not getting kind of frisked or something. But this
Yeah.
is an inn.
Yeah.
You know, it is something to think about.
It just to like add on, like I am trying to keep this hidden where I can. So if any check needs, you know,
If any check comes up, we'll roll it in the moment. How's that?
okay, yeah,
But yeah, if there is a check for keeping it hidden, I'm ready to use resources for that.
Let's go ahead and roll for Eldrin's disguise.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make a charisma check.
Yep.
best luck.
I'll even say. Well, I'll just lower the DC a little bit
Okay.
after the success of the last one.
18.
Well, that works.
I was actually going to say it was initially going to be a higher DC because Eldrin is harder to make inconspicuous, but we'll say it kind of neutralizes each other. With an 18, though, you do pretty well. You're actually, we'll say that Eldrin being a dusk elf is a unique sight. I would say you've probably, there's a decent chance you've seen a drow in your time. And you know that they have kind of pale, kind of purplish almost hair, whereas Eldrin is fully dark. So instead of making him kind of like trying to hide his elven lineage, you're more finding it effective to make him look more like a drow. So you use some dyes and kind of use his hair as the center point of this disguise and find that you succeed in making him look very much like a drow, as well as kind of putting his hair in a less kind of free, just free flowing fashion, kind of in a more of an updo that is more neat and tidy, that would fit more among nobles.
Okay.
And finally, we'll go ahead and see how you do with hiding that crystal ball.
Yeah.
And with that, I will say, Eldrin, if you would like, I would allow you to assist.
Or you mean?
Or sorry, Krov. Thinking about this check. We will call it a charisma-based sleight of hand check. So,
Sleight of hand too.
you don't have sleight of hand, so it is just going to be a charisma check. And
Okay.
with Crow's help, go ahead and roll with advantage.
Oh. Yep.
Yeah, none of us actually have sleight of hand.
Do you have me just roll one more, or do you have me do a full reroll?
I would prefer if you just rolled one additional.
Okay. Ooh.
Nice.
24.
Very, very nice. With the help of Crove, you kind of get your hair into. You find that a bun isn't quite gonna do it. It would be ostentatious. It would be over the top how large your bun is, but you kind of turn it more into like a beehive type hairstyle that gives you a lot more room to work with.
I unfortunately do
and-
not have something like that, so y'all just gonna have to play pretend.
In my D&D game, we play pretend in our D&D. What the fuck? Yeah, you find it pretty easily managed. You feel pretty confident, unless somebody frisks your hair. You feel pretty confident
think
that
we're
it'll
good.
go.
Yeah.
It'll be missed.
Unless Damon's here, then there's an issue.
Oh my god.
But we'll see you later.
Yeah.
Oh
We're
my
not
god.
going to here during the event.
Yeah.
At least we're not going in just stuff like this during it.
We're really just asking around, and then you two are gonna see if you can break into his office. So
Yeah. Which watch we break in and then he's in there.
I'm gonna
there
cry.
is a risk. It might be smart to decide which of you two is gonna cast or have invisibility on them when you go in.
Oh, forgot. Let me think.
He forgot what he forgot.
That's
I
never a
do
good thing.
know, but I don't know if I'm actually gonna go through with it. Sure. Little retcon. The informant that you guys spoke to this morning, he would have mentioned that, just in case you guys need to kind of sneak into Danavar's house at night, if you guys need to observe or interact with this event tonight, he's going to give you guys 2 scrolls of the silence spell.
Ooh.
Does that have a vocal component?
It does.
Just a- That's so Mel.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta carry it because
Yeah.
you can subtle cast.
Yep. I put
Actually,
Mel's
can you
outfit
subtle
in
cast that?
player. I think. I don't. There's
I
nothing
would
saying that I
imagine you
can't.
can. I think the scroll, like, you are still casting the spell.
But I think
so
it has to be a sorcerer spell, no?
you might be
Oh wait,
right.
yeah. Fuck. I think it does
Um,
specify now. You said that there's 2 silence spell scrolls.
Correct.
And magic. Oh wait, but it'll be subtle. Here it is. When you cast a spell, you can spend 1 sorcery point. Unless, okay, so it says it's fine under that, but let me check just meta magic rules, because it might be under that.
Yeah.
Um. It seems fine.
Okay.
Sick.
It's just when you cast a spell.
Yep.
Because yeah,
And of
two,
course-
like, bows from other
That's actually pretty
classes.
big then.
You might not necessarily need to silent or subtle cast it, but we'll
In that
see.
case,
It is definitely a better use case having it rather than
Yeah.
not having it
You said we got 2.
if needed. Correct.
Yeah.
Let's give 1 to Eldrin, assuming you can cast it,
Okay.
Oh, my.
just to split it.
Okie
I'm
dokie.
checking right now. Yeah,
Ranger can.
Oh.
Actually, sorcerer can't.
Oof.
Ooh.
Oh,
Alright, so
I
Eldrin, you get
genuinely thought
both.
they did. Maybe I'm thinking of darkness.
I'm gonna put the disguise kit in the party
hurt us a
equipment,
bit
by
for
the
that.
way.
But having it's better not.
Yeah. Still handing one
disguise
over
kit?
to Eldrin.
So who are you giving the thing to?
I'm just putting it in the party thing.
I mean, it's gotta be on somebody.
Oh. I thought it could just be there.
I mean, we don't have a floating backpack that we all use.
Oh well, why the fuck not?
If we don't
Ow,
have
last
like
eye.
if we don't have a cart that we put everything on.
Man, that
But
sucks.
oh yeah, what do
Ooh,
we
you know
do?
what? It is able to be cast by clerics. I will allow, like, it should be included in her
Oh.
spell list.
You're so right. Nice.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Such a good save. That's so cool. I love these sorcerers, dude. I played one for like a minute, and it's so cool having 2 spell lists.
Man, I'm glad I changed my fucking soul from Draconic Soul to Divine Soul.
It's pretty handy.
It's pretty handy.
It is. I'm having a lot more fun with it than I thought I was going to.
That's good.
Well, also just like that shit feels illegal, and I love that shit in D&D.
Okay, you guys are pretty much set up. Are you guys just dividing the 2 scrolls between the 2 of them?
Yeah, from my understanding.
Dude, this is weird.
It is weird.
My my carry weight is 8 pounds.
So is mine.
That's
Oh
funny.
yeah, fuck, we shouldn't bring our backpacks, huh?
Yeah.
Nope, anything in the chest will not be on your person.
Yeah,
Or,
sorry.
better hope no one breaks into our rooms here.
Mel is... I wouldn't be able to hide the potion of greater healing on me anywhere, would I?
I can ask that question. You said
Yeah,
it'd be tough.
potion would be pretty difficult.
Yeah. I'm not
Oh,
gonna push it.
Unfortunately for
I already have-
Unfortunately, I would imagine that just by the nature of fashion, unfortunately for you, your fine clothing is probably less padded
Yeah.
than your male counterparts.
She is going to hand the potion of greater to Krav then.
What? I can't carry it with me either.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
you guys are
fuck.
just without potions.
Oh fuck,
Unfortunately.
alright. Alright,
So we
well
gotta
then
be
I
very
guess...
careful if you go down.
Yeah,
I'm
I guess
bringing
all I
my-
have... All I have then is my
You're bringing
crystal
your-
and my 2 daggers.
Sprig of mistletoe.
Is that a material component?
It is my focus.
Really?
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah. Rangers need a spell focus too.
Well, I know
Yeah, I
that.
just didn't think that would be
it
it.
would be a
Ah.
sprig of mistletoe.
Yeah, that was an
Um,
option I had when I played a ranger that one time.
Interesting.
But, yeah,
Speaking
that
of
sounds
spell
easier to hide.
focuses,
I feel like
You-
you can hide that one pretty easily.
Yeah.
In my pocket.
you could honestly, arguably, you could disguise it as like a corsage. Honestly,
Or keep it in your pocket.
yeah, that too.
you're gonna
Um,
you're gonna get patted down. What's this? A sprig of mistletoe? You're a ranger, aren't you?
question about the focuses, because I don't remember specifically. Do you have to be like actively holding them in your hand, or can you just be like skin to focus contact?
You have to be holding it.
Okay.
Clerics are kind of unique, and I think maybe
Yeah.
paladins,
Okay.
I'm pretty sure
where
they'll
they
to
don't
do
have
that.
to. Yeah, there's other ways for them to do it, but more arcane casters, they do have to hold their focuses.
Okay.
So,
So
if we get into scrap, you gotta hold your hair.
I would say it's not. You shouldn't have a problem retrieving your.
yeah, I was about to say,
crystal
is
ball.
that gonna take like an action or a bonus action, or am I gonna be able to do
I
it?
won't be that cruel. I'll
Okay,
say that you're
okay.
able to retrieve it.
Okay, excellent,
easily.
excellent.
Yeah.
It would
it's
fuck up
just
my
that-
hairstyle though.
But that also
It-
means
you will
that
look a
you
little
can't-
ragged.
Just that would only mean that you can't cast material components, spells to change no
Yeah.
message really.
Yep.
Yeah.
Odrin, do you want to borrow a dagger? Or do you want to go in without
Flashbacks.
any weapons?
Yeah, I immediately. You don't have a
Hate it.
dagger?
How do you protect yourself?
Mel,
Yeah, I'll take a dagger.
yeah, I was about to say, Mel has one spare. I would like to keep one on her, but she has two,
yeah.
so she can spare one if needed.
Yeah, I put it in party equipment so you can go there and put it in your inventory.
Oh yeah, I should probably do the same thing for the quarterstaff too, huh? There you
Oh
go.
wait, I don't know if it matters, but fair warning: the rules you added of silence, they are legacy.
I did custom
Um,
silent
DC might
spell
be different.
scrolls.
Well, whichever one is in Eldrin's inventory.
It's not a big deal, I don't think.
I'm more just giving him a heads up in case the rules are different.
Yeah,
and you
yeah,
use
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Oh, I guess you're changing it already. I just took a look.
Before we
My bad.
before we start this little excursion, I will be right back.
Okay, I'm on MP
I'll
anyway.
take a second. Yeah. I'm back, but I'm gonna take a second.
Okay.
I'm back. Anybody here?
Yeah,
Ty and I.
Gotcha.
Come on, guys, don't respond to him.
yeah.
Fuck you guys. Anyway, just a small funny thing.
Yeah.
I've been playing a lot of World Warships recently, and I got myself a submarine, and I have fuck all of an idea of how to use it.
You go underwater.
But
Yeah,
like,
stupid.
they saw me, and then I just started dying,
Yeah, you want to avoid
I don't
that,
know how to-
probably.
but I don't know how.
I agree with that. You want to avoid dying.
But I don't know how.
We'll learn. Stupid.
Yeah,
Well, that's my
YouTube it.
point.
How to live as a submarine.
I don't think submarines live.
Google's saying, just live. That's odd.
That's crazy. Maybe you should like seek help.
But is that like AI overview or is that?
No, like that's professional shit on Reddit. Like a pro player giving the advice. That's interesting.
Pro player.
You know, knowing the community, I don't doubt it. Fuck the players who play that game, man. You're so mean.
Yeah, I see we're already splitting up again, but this time into different groups.
At least we're close to each other.
Yeah. But yeah, we cannot help but split this party.
Yeah, we are doing it a lot. I mean, to be fair though, like, we have
It's
3
smart
people who's
plan.
stealthy and 1 person who isn't.
Oh yeah.
It kind of makes an awkward division.
Yeah, and we have 2 people whose faces are a lot more obvious than the others, too.
Yeah, Nathan.
Yeah.
Odd.
White man.
So-
Sorry, I'll go get my
Whoa,
character
whoa,
killed and
whoa!
become like a Buzzword or something again.
You can't say
that
that,
we
Eldred.
can't-
I'm streaming. God.
Quiet down.
What? Fuck you.
Everyone's back, correct?
Y'all
Shit, we gotta wait
Waiting
on
on Drake.
Collins.
fucking call it.
He's in his little submarine.
I'm not. That was like days ago.
His yellow submarine.
Why is it yellow?
Because we all live in a yellow
can't ask that.
submarine.
Yeah, look up yellow submarine.
I don't wanna.
Alright.
Stay uncultured.
I'm cool
Oh
with
my
that.
God. Uncultured in 2026. I can't fucking believe this.
I really am. I don't know anything famous. Like
I
famous
got you.
people, TV shows.
Oh yeah,
I'm
I got
cooked.
you anyways.
Oh boy.
That's even worse than being uncultured.
Let it be known on stream and on my recording that he sent a yellow penis.
What?
It's his.
What?
Oh,
It is.
right in front of my
How would you
soup that
know,
I'm
Ty?
making?
I seen it.
Oh.
Guilty.
I
Um,
see it.
I think you
Uh,
forget, Collins. They live together. They brothers. Share blood, share cup.
I'm not speaking on that. You
I bet you
guys
prefer night.
heading out to Danavar's house?
Yes, sir.
Oh boy,
Which
oh
group is
boy.
going first?
Like, is it a house
Oh,
or is
yeah.
it an inn?
We are deciding who goes at which period. I mean, I don't think it matters too much.
The thing would be is if we are getting searched, like who gets a bit of a warning about that?
True. Who's the best for stealth checks?
Not me.
Me.
Oh my god.
Oh, I do have second wind, inspiration, and the superiority dice I can use for.
Alright, Nathan, you're up.
Um,
So how can you tell us afterwards?
Oh, you just have to be one of you have to be close enough that you can see
That's fair.
if I'm getting searched.
Nathan, are you going as well as with Crove? As you're like,
I would be going with Eldrin if I'm going with someone
oh,
else.
sorry, that's what I meant. Are you two going together?
Eldrin, are you going up right with me?
They're
or are
having
you
a
gonna
little
step back to
date.
see if I get searched.
I'll come with.
I think that would be best anyway,
Yeah.
because you guys will be working in this operation together. So
Yeah.
2 people who come in separately, found together
Then-
somewhere where, like somewhere
Yeah.
else, it might come off weird.
Just
Oh.
Stay in a
Thanks.
direction that I know
We're not here.
within message.
Well, if we're gonna stay together, or we're gonna work together for this, since like yeah, you did look around a bit, and wasn't there for it.
It's probably for the best thinking about that part.
Yeah. Yeah, and each group has one person who did recon this place.
At least to some
Actually, it's kind
extent.
of convenient. It's kind of convenient. The people who recon this place are one for each group.
Yeah.
Yup. So it works out in the end.
Is the wolf even gonna be allowed in here?
I have my
Eleanor
backstory.
left?
I'm an exotic beast trader.
Well, actually, I was thinking it might be better to leave Elena behind, just because that does make it a bit more obvious. Her being here makes it a bit more obvious it's you.
Mm.
But oh,
Or if you'd rather, could
that's-
accompany us too.
that's my suggestion. But of course, you're able to veto it a bit. Like,
It
you're
is
able to
your
veto
dog.
it. Yeah.
Elena,
Wolf?
stay with the troublemakers.
K9.
Who does that mean?
Yeah.
She knows. Steve,
Oh my god.
I don't even have control over her.
My bad.
Fucked up.
Well, I mean, if we're splitting up, you might as well just keep control over her. 'Cause
That's fair. I'll actually give it to Mel and Crove.
Sounds good.
Y'all can move it
Just
around.
Grove,
move it
please.
around.
I'll take care of it.
Wow.
I'm not giving access to Elena, or sorry, to Mel. I'm giving
Look,
it
she's
to
so
Luna.
happy.
Okay, maybe I'm taking it off. Of
No, okay, I just want to make the joke.
Okay, you all are free to do as you wish.
I would assume like Mel and I are like somewhere nearby, not exactly
Yeah,
this
yeah,
close
of
or
course.
anything. So
And you guys are able to open doors as you wish. If it is locked, then it will be locked.
I think we both tried opening it at the same time.
wait, I realize a problem, but I
Hmm.
can't tell them now. It's we got accepted with day passes. We didn't suggest to not have our names like implied.
Well,
So you guys are signing up underneath your names that they know you
Fuck.
as.
well, did we tell the guy?
well,
Did you
I'm sure
know?
we asked him for disguise kits.
You
We'll
guys
see
look
what
at your
happens.
day passes. There
Oh,
are
he
no
was-
names under them.
I didn't realize
Um,
he gave us a day pass. Okay, never mind.
Because yeah, I was also pretty sure we
I
hadn't
was
given
like-
like all our names to him.
Yeah,
Maybe
no,
they
you
knew.
guys. He just gave you vouchers basically for the day pass.
Gotcha.
You approach the front desk, and
Best.
a woman is sitting there, kind of patiently waiting and writing, doing some work herself. And as you all approach, she dips her quill into an inkwell and says, "Welcome to the Danavar's house. Is there anything I can do for you?"
We
Oh my
have
God.
day passes.
Do you have vouchers, or would you be paying out of pocket?
We have vouchers.
May I see them?
I'll hand mine over.
Here you go.
She looks over them, kind of rubs her thumb over a kind of a seal that has been embossed, I think is a word. Kind of into the sheets of parchment, and she stows them away underneath the desk, and she goes, "May I get your names?" As she grabs the quill again to write in her log in front of her.
Mark Sokolov.
Oh
Holy!
my god. Oh my
Boy.
god. Jesus fucking Christ.
And you, sir.
My name is Valoy.
You bitch.
Nice. Nice. Trust
Is
me,
there a- is there a
Tyler will
last
not have
name?
an easier time remembering your name.
Is there a last name to
There
that I
is
can
not.
write? There is not. Okay, got it.
I was so ready for last name being Zeladon.
Oh
I
my
thought about it.
god.
She's a little kind of no last name gives her a slight pause, but she goes, right, okay. Well, you have the run of the inn. Please let any workers know if you need anything or any assistance.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
And we'll make our way that way.
That way.
That way.
Actually, we could check out the
Uh,
place first.
Before we go, could you give me a second? I need to make.
Yep.
I need some of my data list.
Yep.
For groceries.
I haven't opened up the door yet.
But yeah,
Sorry,
what's
V.
it?
I
yeah,
would've
until-
checked out the file.
V.
Oh my god. Fucking
Yeah,
cyberpunk in it.
Yeah, Turbo coming out with the name, so decide to look at past characters and take one of
That's
their
funny.
names.
Aldrin, go ahead and make a nature check.
1-1.
1-1. You have not seen any of these plants ever in your life. These are all strange species to you, and some of them look borderline alien. I'll say that's about all you recognize.
And I will slowly examine the flowers or plants as I wait for the others to enter.
Oh, what's a
We're
what's
not.
a
We're
snack
keeping
that's
separate
not
from
chips
them.
that I want?
Sorry, what
It's
was that,
not
V?
chips.
Remember, we're not. Oh,
What about Cheetos?
we're not staying with them.
Yeah,
I mean,
know,
I
but
consider
if-
Cheetos chips.
Oh,
Because
We're
Okay.
whispering, obviously, but if we go
Yeah.
right and then they go right, we're kind of like doubling down for no reason.
oh my god,
We
they're
didn't discuss
overthinking it.
which way we were going.
I'll just get it. I know what I'll get.
Mm. I don't know if you like cheese curds, but you can get cheese curds.
No, I'm good. I know what I want.
Or
Fair
is that like red flower the same ones that like we saw in that other house, like in the other town?
They might be like a similar species, but they are different colors for sure.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
they
couldn't
changed the
remember
colors
what-
of the other ones.
I'm good.
okay.
Sorry.
I couldn't remember what those color those ones were, so was wondering because yeah, one of them is like a little bit similar red.
Mhm.
I'll call out to the receptionist. Ma'am,
Yes.
what assortment of plants are these?
Oh, she will stand up and make her way over, and she will go over. She doesn't know all of the species here, but she goes over what ones that she does know, and she kind of explains what regions they're from, and kind of what you are picking up on in this kind of conversation is that these are all quite exotic. Just about every one of them being from different regions. Likely none of them from the Silver Marches. This is kind of a flex for the first thing to be in kind of this entrance hall, to be like, I am able to procure all of these. This is the Rolex of this entrance hall.
That is very impressive. Thank you for your time.
Of course. Anything else, let us know.
I will do, madam.
She returns to her post.
As a bead of sweat just goes down my forehead. Talking to strangers is stressful.
Mel stepped away, so
Yep,
Yep.
I'm back.
Oh,
I had
welcome
to
back.
tell Nate to never chop up my enoki mushrooms the way that he did ever again.
I'll open the door.
Mel is
Give me
gonna
guards.
whisper before they enter. I apologize in advance, but this might end up making you even more of a target.
I shrug. We're enough of a target as is.
I'm more meant for Damon's ire.
I'm aware.
Your drop goes down my eye.
Oh, I've closed the door behind us.
Yep. Mel is just gonna go ahead and hand over her day pass.
She looks up to you all and says, "Oh, day passes. I see." And she takes them and does this the same inspection as the other two, and stows them away into her desk. And she says, "Is there a name that I can have for these?"
Melania Valentina.
And yourself, sir?
Grove.
Just Grove?
Yes.
All right. And she writes them down. You may have free reign of the Danivar's house. Please let us know if there's anything that we can do for you.
I guess
you
that
very
means we could just
much.
walk into Cadigan's office if we have free reign of the house.
Yeah, sounds good. Where's the master key, ma'am?
Oh my god.
Well, lead the way. I suppose we should
Yep.
check out the place since we have access today.
Mel is gonna kind of nudge him over to where the blue carpets are.
And with that, V, I think I've enjoyed my plant viewing long
Jesus
enough.
Christ.
Shall we head towards the red carpet
Alright.
Jesus
and
Christ.
enjoy the viewing of this place?
You know, the funny thing is I was actually replaying Cyberpunk recently.
Oh my god.
You guys feel free to kind of explore whatever you want, and then you let me know if you want to interact with something.
Just to make sure, are the doors that we aren't allowed to open locked?
Correct.
Okay.
Ah, a lovely establishment.
Oh, it just leads back into the room.
Oh, damn. Well,
Moving on.
There's nobody
Come,
here.
V.
It's quite empty. What's the point of a day pass if nobody's here?
yeah.
Nobody gives a shit for day passes, huh?
Ooh, doors.
This is a
is a nice
door.
area.
There's a few doors.
It's interesting.
Oh,
Oh, ma'am.
Mel is just gonna
With the
ignore them.
Piano.
Yeah.
You see her;
And,
she's
like-
just kind of waiting patiently with
like
toiletries on herself.
There are people.
well,
On the stage.
do they sing here?
So, say it again.
So do they sing here?
That is a question.
Mella's gonna kind of drag her index and middle finger along what I assume is the piano right here.
I think that's-
No, that's that
No?
is just a cabinet with wine bottles
Oh.
on top.
I
I was
kind of
gonna
thought.
ask, does it look like free access or?
It does.
Oh my God.
I am going. Is there any glasses?
Probably the table.
There are some glasses right over here.
Okay. I'll
And
make
on
my
the
way that way.
table, but it looks like the
Yeah.
free one. I mean, like, the ones on the table seem more set up for a dinner. For a meal.
Mella's, if he's going over that direction, Mella's gonna kind of, before he walks away, she's gonna kind of nudge him and kind of move her head to
Viper.
gesture towards the two people over there.
I kind of put behind my back, extending out 3 fingers.
Mella's
Which
gonna
fingers?
kind of try to
Those little
subtly
fingers.
You will
nod.
never believe it.
Oh my god. And she's gonna pick up one of the wine bottles and browse them a little bit.
Oh, put behind my my back 4.
I'm gonna look at what the books around here are.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
$13.
You look over them, and a lot of them are fiction or kind of tales of old heroes from centuries past. You quickly, through examining them, find that it is a lot of these books are here for more entertainment than anything else. Something for guests to take to their rooms or to read inside of here. Nothing that you find immediately spells valuable information.
Okay.
What is this thing
I'm
in
gonna
front of me?
kinda-
Sorry. It is a painting.
Mm.
It is kind of an abstract piece of swirling blues, kind of evoking ideas of the ocean. Something that likely people here miss. Nice open water, the coast. But nothing of particular note.
Mm.
I'm going to look like kind of what's the word? Like kind of give a scan of the room, looking at each of the individuals and say to them, greetings everyone. I am going to pour myself a glass of wine. Would anybody else be interested?
I will say before this, you kind of look at the room, and this seems to be these older gentlemen are possibly familiar with each other. They're kind of having a friendly conversation, and they already do have wine. The woman that sat here as well is quite a bit younger than the two, and she herself is not drinking any wine at the moment. If that changes your approach, then
I would
Feel
just
free.
be addressing her, assuming that she's not like a kid. Is not what you're saying, right? She's just
no,
younger?
she's
Okay.
much younger, but she seems to be an
Yeah.
adult.
So I'll just suggest to her, I intend to pour myself a glass. Care to join?
No, thank you. It's a bit early for me. I appreciate it though.
I give a slight nod. I grab myself a glass. I'll I'll now have to make my way to grab the wine, but I will place it on the table here.
Yeah. So, you see these doors over here are locked? Can I try listening in, see if there's anyone in the room?
Sure. Go ahead and make a perception check.
19?
In this room, you do not hear anything of note.
Okay.
Can I scan for the most expensive bottle?
Sure. Go ahead and make
Remember, Nathan,
what's a
there's
culture check?
a lady in the
What's a
library
culture
and 2
check?
people in this room.
Maybe just like a history check.
I was gonna say, I think history
mean,
would be
the-
more fitting.
Not good. 11. Nah, I have a feeling, unless these are some fiendish wine, I don't get advantage.
No, I would say not. And I'll also say that you have not found yourself in a lot of positions where drinking wine to wind down is something available to you.
Would I be able to
and
make
not
that check?
something that, if you like, yeah.
13.
I will actually give you advantage on this
Okay.
Oh, that's fair.
with your background.
Yeah.
18.
I'll say, Crove, you kind of reach out for one of the bottles, and Mel immediately kind of like places her hand on yours, and reaches for one that is most definitely the most expensive of the collection here.
I hold it, kind of look it up and down. A small smirk appears on my face. I'll just say, "Cheers," and I'll make my way over to the chair over here.
Yeah, I was about to say, Mel is gonna hold up her hand for a moment, and she's gonna take a wine glass off the table, and she's gonna hold it out to Krav. I'd like
gonna
some
come
before you go over
over.
there.
I'm gonna suggest, mind your etiquette. This table was prepared not for taking glasses, of course.
What do you think I'm doing?
I'll pour the glass.
I am. I kind of missed something. Eldrin and Nathan. Eldrin, I will say. No, I say
Lock
both of
right now.
you. While you guys were within the library, there was a woman who was kind of standing ready to serve whoever needs it. You just noticed that she was kind of much more tired than you would expect of a servant of such an establishment, but that's it.
Dubious.
Dubious. Grove Mel, what are you guys doing?
I poured her a glass. I'm gonna go over and pour my own. Here. And with that, I will sit down to drink and kind of try to strike up a conversation with the woman next to me.
Mel is gonna kind of lean against his chair and just really listen in while taking little micro sips from her wine glass.
What was
I
Eldrin
had-
laughing at?
I did not expect to see a person.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah, I would looked away and then looked back, and it's like you had walked away.
Turn the corner to run into the person.
Mel Crove, sorry, were you kind of interjecting in this conversation, or were you
oh, I
relaxing
thought the
kind of-
two older men were talking.
Yeah, that's correct.
And I
or
was going
you're
to talk
speaking to
to-
her.
Yeah. And I'm gonna
Um,
start with are you a familiar here? It's our first day looking at the place.
uh, I'm. I've heard of this place, and I've not come myself. But my grandfather here is a regular, and he always told me that he'd uh, take me someday, and here we are.
It's quite nice. I'm gonna try to get a read on her if I may. Does she come off as like somebody who may like? Does this kind of scenery seem a bit beyond her, or does she seem fitting to this scenery?
Make an insight check.
Okay. Oof. 7.
Visually, she seems to fit in, but you're not picking up on any kind of other factors to this.
Okay. I'm gonna make a risk in my conversation. I am going to say, kind of in a bit of a quieter tone, just to keep the other two from hearing, and say, though it's a little more gaudy than I prefer. No.
Uh, the amenities are nice. I'm not a big fan of the color schemes. It seems a little one note, but um, I don't know. There's some mystique to it.
I can see where you come from.
Are you is this your first time being here?
Yes, it's quite large, more than what I'm used to. That is.
What are you
And
used
I've
to?
seen some large buildings. Well, I'm more interact in private manners. Talk to people in trade more directly, but that's more. And I suggest to Mel.
Make a deception check.
Yeah,
Inspiration time.
but while he's doing that, does this person like in front of us down this hallway look tired as well?
She does not. She seems pretty alert, even with her kind of her station here being not apparently very interesting. She seems pretty alert, and she did take notice to your arrival into this hall, and is kind of standing with anticipation, kind of expecting one of you to ask something or go about your business.
I got a 13.
Let me roll. So do you have a stall in the Bell Market?
No, as said, it's more private than that. It's more
Well, the Bell
direct.
Market is private.
I would like to try to
Well-
get a stall. That's a little difficult without having any goods on hand.
Yeah,
I would
it's-
imagine that would be difficult. Are you all, new?
Yes,
Relatively
we've
so.
entered more recently. Well, let's just say very soon, some of our goods from outside should be reaching us.
That is interesting. I've never known someone to procure goods outside of the Zymorphans. That is quite impressive.
Say, I'm a little curious. Do you know of him? Cadigan, I
Him?
mean.
Oh. Well, I know him as a counselor. Um, I know that there are people who come here to do business. Um, I don't know him. Why do you ask?
Well, we are in his place after all. I was curious to get to know the man better. I've only met him on an occasion.
You're new here and you've already met a council member. That's quite. I mean, not to sound repetitive, but that is quite impressive.
Well, we are, shall I say, people of interest.
The Valentinos,
I
which
see.
is my family, have quite a bit of connections. And I'm surprised some of them were still here, so I reached out to them.
Interesting. I don't know who the Valentinos are, but they seem rather capable if you are looking to open business in a place like this.
Sorry, could you give me 1 sec?
While Krav is... I don't know, I should probably wait for Krav just in case he has something to interject.
The other boys are possibly up to stuff. So
Up to no
Eldrin
good.
and
I'm good.
Nathan,
Oh,
what are you guys up to?
Mark Sokolov and V
mm.
are peering into the sauna, I guess. Any people we recognize as our target here?
Taking a look. No. These all seem to be older men for sure, but none of them matching Cat and Zor. Also, a little like these guys are all in towels, so seeing you kind of approach with full uh full fine clothing, it's a bit of an like everyone here was a little confused to see you open this door.
Sorry, gentlemen, just checking out this
Am I
fine
just-
establishment.
We're coming, let's go.
You're letting out the steam.
Yeah, close the door.
Oh my god. Mel would... She would kind
Have a
of...
good day, madam.
She would kind of gesture over to the man that assumedly her grandfather is talking to. Who's he? I've never seen him around. He looks like a military man.
Oh, he looks awfully serious, I'm sure. But he's nothing but a softie. He was in charge of one of the taverns back in the day, but has since
Oh.
sold it.
Which
He now
tavern?
retired?
Yes, retired.
Which tavern did he sell? Or rather, what would it be called now, I suppose.
I believe they kept the name. He once owned the Stag at Bay
Oh.
in his heyday.
I see.
Did you know the former owner? Or, I mean, not the former owner, the current owner.
Oh, I'm not sure. I only know him through my grandfather.
Mm.
We did stop by there when he first arrived. We've since found better, different lodging.
Oh, it's I'm sure no offense. Each serve a purpose.
Of course.
Yeah, tell you, is there anyone? Can I listen in? Try to see if there's anyone in this room.
Yeah, go ahead.
12.
You don't pick up on anything.
Yeah, I'll go to this one and listen in as well.
Sure.
18.
You listen in, and all you can hear is like the very slight sound of a fire crackling and somebody snoring within.
Nice.
That's his room.
Yeah, oh, say the. Oh, it's. Eldrin, looks like this might be lodgings. Can hear someone snoring in there.
I mean, I can throw up.
Hmm.
Silence.
Well, I don't think this is where we're. Well, it seems like I think this might just be lodgings, so not that interesting of a place, unless.
Yeah,
anything else?
thinking about it in a bigger picture, they got the steam room, what looked like a foot bath, a library. I don't think we're in the right spot.
Yeah, agreed. But would you like to go wander around the other side of the place?
Yeah, Shive. What do you think?
Yeah, Shane.
Yeah, tree.
Rushing Florida. Yeah, Shane. Yeah, dog. We're gonna rob this bank.
Oh my god.
Grove Mel.
Yeah. I'll say your father seems to be so deep in conversation, he doesn't even realize we're here. Who's he talking to, friend?
Yeah, the previous owner of the Staggett Bay.
Oh, I totally didn't recognize him.
Oh. Oh my god, I just asked about it. You fucking knob.
Or you're saying
She was
previous, not
asking.
current?
Correct.
Oh, I see. Okay. I
You're
misunderstood
asking
some
about
stuff.
who Mel just asked about.
I mixed up. I see. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad.
Oh my god, you fucking
I think I got
knob.
confused somewhere. Okay, I'm sorry. Fucking flame me some more. Anyway.
Bitch.
I will, thank you.
Oh, come on now, be nice.
Bitch.
Um,
What did I say, you little cocksucker?
Oh my god.
You want me to cut your dick off?
Shut your
What
bitch
is
ass
wrong
up.
with you?
You never seen that fucking video? I
Nuh-uh.
forget what the movie's called.
No.
I'll look it up later. Like, there's a little short dude. He's, getting sidetracked.
Yeah,
I'll
you're getting a
tell
little
you later.
sidetracked. Anyway.
And he's like, you fucking bitch, I'll cut your dick.
Hey, hey.
That was so fucking
I
funny,
swear-
eh?
I
I'll
swear to
cut
God.
your
He's
dick.
still going.
Oh my god.
Ty, ring your mans in, please.
I lost track of what I was gonna say.
See?
I
Shop.
think
We're
I think I
sure
was
it's
kind
not.
of just gonna try to get myself now out. So, I'm just
Um,
going to
Mel,
say.
I was actually gonna do that too. Mel is gonna kind of place her hand on Krov's shoulder, and she's gonna be like, I
Oh.
kind of want to go look around the rest of the. Well, the rest of the place.
I was considering the same. Well, I hope you didn't take too much of your time. And I should probably be getting going. What? I don't believe I caught your name.
Patricia.
Trove. It was a pleasure.
And she'll go to shake your hand.
Insane.
And
Okay.
she goes to shake Mel's hand as well.
Mel is gonna do the same. Melania, it was a pleasure meeting you.
Oh,
I just-
likewise.
I just want to know, kind of making my way out. Are the other two giving us any glances?
They seem pretty deep into a story between the two. You kind of picked up as you entered in that Patricia was herself kind of being left to the wayside of their story. Maybe a side effect of the wine, but they don't really care what's going on outside of this story of theirs.
Got it.
Mel is
Yeah,
gonna
I'd like to-
refill her wine glass a little bit first, and then
Okay.
leave.
You know what? I'm done for that.
To listen in here, see if there's. I can hear anyone on the other side of the store.
Go and make a perception check.
A dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You don't pick up on any noise.
Oh, locked.
Okay.
I'm also gonna listen through this door.
Perception
Go.
check.
I have a feeling. I did persuasion. One sec. Where's?
Yeah, come on
Mel. Mel is gonna
I
while
rolled the
he's
exact
doing
same
that.
roll.
While he's
you don't
doing
hear
that,
anything.
Mel is gonna hold up 3 behind her back.
Slight nod. I'm going to like point at the door and just cross my arms into an X and make my way over. Whoa. Alrighty.
You
Oh.
That's
see
intense.
2 people just kind of like sitting at these benches, looking like they're waiting patiently, as well as a guard manning a door.
Probably not that door.
I think that's the door, but not for
I
us.
think so too. Oh, that's the kitchen.
Oh, sure is.
I'm just gonna continue. Locked.
Alright.
Turning my happy ass around then.
Believe so. We
Oh,
should make
hi.
sure we meet up with the. Huh? Oh, hi. I'm gonna wave him over.
I'll approach.
Hello, strangers.
Yes, yes. Hello.
Yes, strangers.
Around the corner on the left, believe there is also I don't know weapon, but like I got booted out of Rule 20. But I say around
What's
the
wrong,
corner.
buddy?
Around the corner, I saw what seems to be a room with a guard outside of it with 2 men waiting. I will leave what you are to do next to you guys' discretion. Best of luck.
Yeah, have fun.
Anything we should look into on the other side? Maybe people to talk to.
There's a few people relaxing.
We'll look into it. Oh,
No.
I can see that door's locked over there.
Yeah.
You know, something tells me that door over there we did not check is locked.
Just so that
I'm
we're not
not sure to
metagaming,
it, though.
Mel is gonna go run over and check.
I do want to do a perception check, so.
Yeah.
Good.
That's pretty bad cocked. Oh, never mind. I got the good roll. 17.
Empty room, it sounds like.
Kind of wish I had my fuse
Oh.
tools now.
Hold on. Sorry, it's hot.
I don't know why you need me to hold on, but
Well, since we're out of the way of people's eyes, I was gonna cast see invisibility.
would that have ran out by the time we made it here?
Yeah,
The
would have
last one?
probably, because I casted it in the morning.
It's still the morning.
Does see
Yeah, we went to-
invisibility have a material component?
Oh,
she's
I think
gonna-
it does.
She's gonna grab her hair bun.
I don't think it's gonna work that way.
No. Well, why not? I'm holding it.
Yeah, but you also need somatic component. I mean, I'm just gonna say is You got the orb. You don't got the orb. Put a little
mean-
restriction on you.
I was about to say, I mean, if I'm holding the orb, I still only have one hand available.
Yeah, I'm saying you is in or out.
Fair.
Cause you're
Fine.
hot and you're cold and yes,
Shut your
and
bitch
you
ass
know
up.
You're in and you're out. You're out.
Anyway, let's.
Let me kill him.
I'm just gonna go all the way over here since this is where we're going next.
You don't want to say.
Meow. Meow.
Meow. Ooh, big room.
Quite
Ooh, more wine.
empty. Fair point.
Yeah, are the... Yeah, you're saying these people are just, like, sitting here while the guard stands at the door?
Yes, they seem to be kind of waiting here patiently while the guard is manning this door.
You know what? I got an idea.
Uh,
I'll speak to this man.
As you approach, he perks up. Anything you need, sir?
Oh, I hope you don't mind, but with the room empty, I am in dire need of some conversation. I was just a bit curious. How's it working here in this kind of position? I actually used to be a working man myself for, similar noble type house.
Make a persuasion check.
I am worse at that than deception, baby. 11.
Respectfully, sir, it would be improper for me to make small talk with the guests here. I am strictly here for service, so apologies if taken as rudeness, but I simply am employed not to speak, only to serve.
I understand. As said, I was in a position as well. I gotta. Well, don't mind me then.
Oh.
Let's get that glass. Which one, Mel? You know this shit.
You can find another brand of the same make as the previous.
Wonder if there's a way to sneak out with one.
just gonna shoot a glance over in his direction. An approving one.
Alright. Oh. Alright.
It's on.
This will be a mission for later.
Yeah. Is there anything suspicious about this fireplace?
Make an investigation check.
Is it an illusion?
Fuck. Hey Ty, what does a 6 and some change get me?
It's a mimic. You got it.
Hell yeah!
I'm sure seeing her doing it, I would probably attempt if that's fair.
If you want.
19.
It's not a mimic. It's just a fireplace.
No.
No secret compartment and no
Aw.
teeth, so I think we're alright.
Aww. Mel's a little upset now.
Ooh.
R.I.P. the bozo.
Ooh.
I was kidding
Boys?
about the gaudy, but
What are y'all up to?
Those chairs are gaudy as fuck.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Oh no.
Where are you? Oh, I see you. Are you who are you addressing right now?
It is like the room.
Including the guard, then.
Yeah.
I didn't
They
even have to
at
look over
you
there and I knew.
puzzled.
How's everyone's day going?
Sir, I'm gonna need you to, if you're here to speak with Counselor Zor, then please take a seat. But otherwise, I'd have you move along.
Yes, sir.
The one time we don't talk to people, Cookie.
Hmm.
The
You
one
know,
time.
I don't know what this feeling is, but I have a small feeling of dread in the nearby yet opposite
Mel, Mel's arms just kind of like, she has goosebumps on her arms. It's like,
region.
I get the same feeling. I have a really,
Hmm.
you know how they always say trust a woman's intuition? Well, my intuition's
Yeah.
telling me that something bad's gonna happen.
No.
Never heard that shit.
Never trust that shit either.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ! A woman's intuition's
Who
never
is this
wrong.
woman, and why is her intuition better than mine?
I swear to God. Because you're a man, that's why.
Are you guys exploring more?
I'm gonna look around out here. Yeah, I see there's that other gated off like garden, but don't see a way to it from here.
These are like windows, but only because they're fenced gates. Like you can see through them. So you could open it if you'd like.
Or in that, yeah, would open it then.
I think you're free to.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Open.
Would I be able to try peeking in this window?
Yeah, go and make a perception check.
But not also stealth.
Yes, we would also stealth.
Which one should I do first?
It's up to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna do stealth, and I'm gonna use a maneuver for it. Oh. Yeah, yeah, I'm just gonna roll the second one just in case a 19 would fail. Or is that a good tie?
The second one you have to determine, or you have to use before it's determined.
Or use that when it fails?
I'll just say
There's sometimes where like
you're
you had me do it
fine.
before.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
fine.
Then perception, which yeah, I assume a 12 fails for perception. Right?
You would not really get anything with a 12.
So yeah, D10 for that. So 19 for both. Still 30%.
And are you trying to peer through the blinds here, like see whatever you can, or are you listening in?
Or I'd be peering through the blinds.
You can't see much. The blinds seem to be pretty well shut, though you can kind of peer below them. You're not going to get a whole lot, unfortunately, just because of the perspective. It is not showing much. You do see, though, a desk kind of pushed up against this window, and on it you can see a book that has been kind of torn up a little bit. Like some of the pages have been torn or are loose from their binding. And I'll say a 19 doesn't quite get you there, but if you'd like, you can make an additional perception check to see if you can spot any words on the pages.
Okay. That's a natural one.
Yeah, unless you have anything else to help with that, you do not spot anything.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use my inspiration yet. So, I guess now I'll try listening in.
Make one more perception check.
18.
You listen in, and you actually, it's very faint, and you can barely hear. Like you can't make any words out, but you can hear what sounds like a heated conversation, or like one person kind of yelling at another person.
Can I recognize a voice in there? Like, does it sound like Cadigan?
Make a That's an interesting question. Go ahead and make an intelligence check, and the DC is going to be kind of determined from your perception check you just made.
Okay. Yep, I'm gonna use the second wind if a 9 fails.
A 9 does fail.
$14.
14 will do it. You do recognize the voice, though it does not sound like Cadigan Zor. The heated side of the conversation sounds like the voice of Ekron Price.
Saucy.
There's no shot Akron is like a fucking good guy in all this.
Yeah,
There's
I'm
no way.
waving
Ain't no
over
way.
Eldrin. Since he's
you played
better.
Fucking fiddle.
Yeah, and I'm like signaling, like, listen in.
I put my ear up there.
Yeah, I was like, Ekron, in a whisper, Ekron's shouting at someone, possibly Cadigan. I can't make out any words. I'll keep a lookout for if anyone comes out. And yeah, I'll trust Odrin to try to do better than I did.
Go ahead and make a perception check, Eldrin, if this is what you're doing, of course. And I'll say it's with advantage, just because of you know precisely what you're listening into, and it's helped quite a bit.
Oh, that's really
34.
high.
Dirty 20.
You got a +9?
Ah, damn.
With a 20, I'll say you pick up on a few words. You can't like listen into the conversation. It seems that this conversation is quite a distance away, or maybe like behind some kind of obstruction. So you're barely making out any words at all with a 20.
Y'all making out?
Hey, yo.
But it's really the loudest questions that
Okay.
you are, or the loudest words being spoken that you're hearing, and it's pretty exclusively curses. A lot of bullshit, fucks, along those lines.
I'm back.
Okay.
Did I miss anything important?
He's very
Fuck
angry.
shit, bullshit, fuck you, very loudly.
Alright, Mel.
He's
I'm
hearing
sorry.
he's hearing expletives for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, Luna was actually being correct. And Cookie.
So, you know how to play piano?
And anyone with
What are
money
y'all
is
up to?
almost anyone with money is required to learn at least some instrument. Dabbled a little bit in piano, a little bit of harp,
It's
a
an
little
you
bit of
playing?
violin.
argument.
Yeah, I want to see if I can play something a little haunting.
Make a performance check.
So what did you hear?
25.
Damn.
There's a lot of fuck shit.
That's a natural 20.
Mhm,
It is.
Money.
Why is it beating?
Because it's so fucking tight.
With a natural
Oh, yeah.
20, funny. I'm actually gonna give something to you. Some
Oh,
Ooh.
you play a few notes, and back in your day, though you were though you had access to a piano pretty easily. Your family was not in any trouble procuring one for you. It often found itself out of tune through, I don't know, beating on keys, through neglect. And you know that a piano has to be tuned every once in a while. And you find that this piano was, with this playing and kind of the flashbacks you get with this 25 performance check, you figure this piano was very freshly tuned, like today or yesterday.
She looks at Krav and she goes, I think whatever event's happening is going to be in here.
oh, I see.
And there's probably... I'm willing to bet, and she's going to point over to that harp. That's probably been tuned too. Because a harp is just a piano standing up.
Valid.
Is this true?
Yeah, kinda.
Kind of hearing the music that you put on, I kind of stare at the piano and say, no, don't expect nothing, but may I try?
She scoots over on the seat. Go right ahead.
I look at the small seat in my rather large stature.
It's a
She'll-
long stool.
Is
Yeah.
it? Okay.
Yeah, typically pianos come with
Oh.
like two-seater with wide people in
I'll-
mind.
I'll sit down and I'll like try to think of a tune that I would hear quite often from where I used to live in my young age.
Sure.
It's not exactly played by piano, but rather something similar still. I, being somebody who never played piano, would like to make an attempt.
I'm gonna have you do a performance check at disadvantage.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
That's all bad.
Oh, wow.
13.
It's not bad. You don't.
Beginner's
This is
luck.
no performance.
Yeah.
You kind of find, like each note you have to kind of toy with, and you have to find it. But there are a few times where you can put a melody together that triggers that feeling from childhood.
And like, actually, if that's the case, then probably like after a strum of that, maybe after a second, I just boom, hit like a lot of keys, kind of stop, put my hands off, maybe not, and I'll stand up, get off.
She
How loud would... Go ahead.
She kind of like looks up at him with a soft smile. If you'd like, maybe if we can somehow get out of here alive, preferably, and in one piece. Again, preferable. Maybe I could teach you, if you'd like.
I think I'd rather not.
All right.
How loud would it be to cast... for Odrin to cast invisibility?
How loud, you said?
Yeah.
It- I always say verbal components are a bit, it's like a confident talking voice. So it's not like he's screaming, but
Yeah, Odrin, do you think we should try one of us getting in through there? Preferably invisible?
Like through the window?
Yeah.
Also, my name is Mark right now. Come on, B.
And that gut feeling's
Um,
getting worse.
But there's people in there.
But yeah, it's who. That's the office we were meant to get into.
Well, yeah, might as well give it a shot.
This could be risky if we get caught, but it is what we are here for to do.
I think
Come
I'm gonna
on,
have true
Chum.
sight.
With my ever so personality of Mark Sokolov, I will use my free usage of invisibility on
All right.
myself.
What?
But
Ah.
I'm the one who have better stuff because I have maneuvers and stuff.
Mm,
But if you really want to be the one to do it, I can't stop you.
On V, and I take a seat.
Probably sulking.
I was gonna say there's no stopping Mark Sokolov. There is
Yeah.
apparently stopping Mark Sokolov.
I
Um,
will just be biting my nails, waiting for my companion to finally
Okay.
come back to me.
I'll go to the window and try to sneak in.
you
soup.
do find that it is locked.
Well, I have
like 'em.
the thieves' tools.
Sure.
Oh,
I will say you are invisible. It's gonna make it a little more difficult to operate using these thieves' tools.
Ojin and I have the same decks, so I'll go down the. Oh, here's the thieves' tools. It's a bit more difficult for me to use them while invisible.
Gosh,
Would you be able to?
Mark
a shot at it.
Sokolov can open this.
only I was there,
Gonna
man.
make a stealth check first of all.
Is this in complete darkness?
It is not, no.
Ooh.
Ooh.
14.
And then go ahead and make a sleight of hand check.
16.
16.
Well,
You
at least Ekron is shouting very loudly.
you're
Hmm.
toying with the lock. With a 16, you take a bit of time, and you're not quite able to unlock it. You can try further, but a bit of time will pass, and I will need another stealth check.
Nathan, I mean V, I suck at this. With my renewed confidence, I'm gonna give it a go.
Go for it. Need a stealth check first.
Stealth of 19.
Got it. And
Sleight
a
of
sleight of
hand.
hand.
Of heroic inspiration.
He used two now. He's getting spooky.
Sleight of hand of 19.
With a 19, you're able to, and to be clear, there is no keyhole here. You are kind of slipping some kind of tool into a gap between the window panes and trying to kind of maneuver it so that you can physically move the lock to the unlocked position. And you try and you try, and it finally gets into the perfect position where you're able to lock it. or sorry, unlock it rather.
Shit,
and-
You unlock
wrong
it,
way.
then you accidentally lock it.
and you are then able to open the window.
It
Oh,
was actually
unlock
just it was actually just wedged, and like you could have just pulled harder and it would have opened. It was unlocked the whole time.
Oh.
Before you dive in, Mel and Crow, what are y'all up to?
I think we'll be moving on to just keep exploring now. I got so intrigued what was going on over there. I'm not gonna lie.
But yeah, I'm taking the dangerous risk.
Mel, you coming? Mel died.
No.
I just realized I
Oh,
was muted. I want to walk across the center stage real quick and kind of like feel around with my feet, see if anything like sounds hollow or
Well, seeing
just
her-
feels different.
Dog can join us too.
Yeah,
Dog, huh? It's good disrespect.
bark, bark.
or as Lucas pronounces it, woof. Um, you make your way on top of this kind of platform, and as you tap dance around this raised bit, you don't hear any hollowness. This seems to be made of solid stone.
Actually, two things.
Mhm.
I am going to try to discern if there's anything up with the fireplace, as we did prior.
Investigation check.
Oh, don't worry. These both are going to be so pointless, I'm so sure. That's a natural 1 for 7. Cool.
Mimic.
Alright, get ready for this one.
Uh-huh.
I'm going back up. I'm going to scan the room for illusions.
Investigation.
That's a lot higher for something that's not going to exist. 23.
The whole room's a fucking mimic. Holy.
Oh
no.
my god, we're
Holy.
fucked.
You don't spot anything out of the ordinary.
Man, if it works once, I'm gonna feel so validated.
Mel?
Why is
Can't
it
wait
orange over
for,
there?
you can't wait for next campaign when I decide to check everyone for illusions or anything.
Mel is gonna, just to double check what she thought earlier, she's gonna check to see if the harp was tuned too.
Make a
I'm gonna keep it while you do that.
Okay.
you only
She'll
got
catch up.
the knowledge of the tuning because of how high the performance check was.
Mm-hmm.
Simply checking it, we'll go ahead and make it make it an intelligence based performance check.
How would I roll that?
You do not have performance proficiency, so you're just rolling intelligence.
Wait, our bard doesn't have performance proficiency?
I'm not a
He's
bard.
a sorcerer.
I'm a
Oh, yeah.
sork. 14.
Sorry, you're playing adventurement, so it kind of just went into my head like that.
Oh my god.
14. You're not positive, but you think it might have been.
Okay.
Yeah, you've rolled well on a check with instruments. That means you're a bard.
Oh
Kinda,
my god.
yeah.
Where did
My bad.
where'd Croc go? Fuck.
You left the child
Person.
alone.
Yeah, sorry, I found heaven.
Oh hi. Oh, I did find you.
Oh, hey.
Real quick.
Krov has entered the library. We will never see him again.
Yep, that's all Mel is
have both
thinking.
of
Is she's gonna be like,
you-
well, I think I'm splitting off now.
I'll have both of you roll insight checks.
Ooh.
Nope.
A 16.
That
Mel,
looked like a 20 to me on my screen, Luna.
Mel, you walk in, and there have been a few times where kind of servants perk up to the existence of a guest walking up.
Mm-hmm.
This servant here is kind of slow to the uptake, or she seems a bit drowsy in this moment,
Mhm.
tired and not really as vigilant as some of the other ones, the other servants.
She's gonna walk up to the servant and she's gonna put on like a concerned face and she's gonna kind of slowly place her hand, not touching, but like near the servant's shoulder.
Mhm.
Ma'am, are you alright? You seem a little tired.
It's nothing. Just been late nights recently.
Ah, make sure you get enough sleep or at least have a good breakfast.
I'll make sure to. Thank you.
Is there anything I could possibly help you with? I know you're not supposed to accept assistance, but I want to help.
Are we not? I'm
Well, all right.
I'm sort of new. I'm new here. Sorry.
You're fine. It's just I know sometimes it could be a standard rule, especially from guests trying to offer you assistance.
No, I think I can't imagine there's something you could help me with. Uh, I'll be fine, I'm sure. But if you need something, I'm happy to help.
All right. Well, don't be afraid to ask for help. At least from me.
Thanks.
You know, I am wondering if we're wrong about Cat again.
Take a guess what I'm gonna ask.
Man, I wonder.
Make an investigation check.
Alright.
He's looking for that hentai.
Oh, natural 20, baby! 26!
Oh no, he's gonna find all the tentacle books.
Okay, natural 20s, huh?
I mean, my character would probably be looking for tentacle books, just not the one you're
Oh
thinking of.
my god.
Yeah, Mel and Jacob were both looking for separate kinds of tentacle books.
Oh my god. We're both gonna walk over to each other and be like, hey, I found this interesting tentacle book. This is gonna be completely opposite subjects.
Cthulhu and you, how to find love with the aberrant.
How to use a Necronomicon to summon a lover.
So you take a
Yeah,
look
I find it
around. You take a look around this library, and as I've said before, this is very much full of entertainment. A lot of this is fairy tales or just other works of fiction. There are a few nonfiction books that are more just telling of heroes in the past, that sort of thing. But with a role like that,
You gotta add in something to reward me.
I do. You hold on. I was gonna do something, but it would actually not be that good. Give me a second. 'Cause I got a reward in that 20. You know what I'm saying?
I appreciate it. 26, big number. Honestly, instead of getting a stealth expertise, I might do investigation expertise in the future.
Um. Hmm. I'll actually go ahead and say that behind some kind of dusty books, you see kind of hidden behind them in the dark and kind of smushed up against the back of the bookshelf, you see a leather-backed journal.
Oh.
Oh shit, he might have actually found the Necronomicon.
Imagine.
Oh
No,
shit.
Or
Yeah,
no,
I'm
it's
gonna-
Book of Biodarkness or whatever.
And
Oh,
with
no!
that,
Yeah.
as you look at this journal, Nathan, I'm gonna need a stealth check as you enter into
Okay.
this window.
And yeah,
Better
I'm
not
using
fail.
the,
You can't take this away from me.
yeah, I'm using the maneuver to get a high roll.
Sure.
Ha! Like you needed it. Oh my.
So 25. But yeah, I had to guarantee it.
No, I get it.
Yeah, you slip into the window.
Because yeah, if I
Um,
didn't do it and this went badly, this would be really bad.
Actually, this should have been with advantage if you want to roll that one more time, since you are
Yeah.
invisible.
Let's see. 26.
26.
God damn.
You slip into the window. You feel quite confident that you have gone entirely unnoticed.
Well, that's what I was hoping for. Should I open it and move in?
Yes, please.
Oh,
What a solid roll. Wait, we
Solid
both got
roll for a
26s.
solid man.
Nice. But it wasn't a nat 20, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know.
Oh
yeah.
my god.
And I didn't have advantage.
yeah,
And it was in a library.
Oh,
I'm
here
gonna
we
go
go.
up to this window and unlock it from the
Okay.
inside. So that if we come back here on night, if it's not noticed. And
You
it,
okay? Yeah.
then I'll go back to this desk and look around here.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Now I have to pick up. I'm gonna use tactical assessment again because my investigation is a +0. Yeah, I'm using all the resources.
Oh. That hasn't happened in
Yes.
a long time.
So
Actually, I
an
don't think
11
that's
fails,
happened.
right tie.
Say again.
An 11 fails, right tie.
Honestly,
Because do I
Hmm.
use my? I shouldn't use my last second wind. I should save that for a stealth check.
Is it like a
I'm
higher is better?
thinking yeah, it's more of a higher's better, but I'm thinking of what would be found if you rolled higher.
Hmm.
Because there's an easy one that is that you have reached, but I'm thinking if there is anything more to find here.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna save that for a stealth check.
Okay.
At least like, until I've left this area because.
Sure. You take a look through this desk, and immediately you find on top of it that book that you were kind of trying to find any information on, which is what I was going to say was found in the library, but decided against it since you are here already. You find that it is the Zor family lineage.
Ooh.
And you find that some of the pages have been kind of half torn out, and some pages are missing within it.
Okay.
I will say, make one more investigation check.
13.
On a 13, you kind of flip through the pages and you're trying to find what is missing throughout this book. And you actually find Cadigan Zor, and just before it is what has been ripped out. And yeah, I'll say that's what you find.
I don't know what that means, but that is interesting. Oh, you're gonna check like under the bed and under the rug.
Go and make a perception check.
17.
17. You don't spot anything out of the ordinary. I will actually say as well, this desk that you had the initial investigation check on, there is something that I could add if you're more interested in it. If you were dissuaded by my unsurety.
I was thinking I shouldn't because, like, stealth checks, and better to save it for
get
when I
that.
Sure.
absolutely failed a stealth check and really needed to not get caught here.
Yeah.
Yeah, just needed to convince myself of that. Like, not to, like, be too greedy. Is that armor here?
It is, yes.
Oh, I have no way to tell if it's magical or not. But, yeah, look around in here.
Make another investigation check.
10.
You find a lot of fine clothing, some kind of lighter bits of armor that could be a kind of mix matched out with the suit of armor that's in the stand in this room. But nothing jumps out at you.
Okay. And I have to look under the rug here.
Make a perception check.
I don't see shit.
You do not see shit.
And I'm gonna go and try to listen into the conversation.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
A 12.
You listen in, and it's not difficult to kind of hear at least mumblings through the door. And you find that the heated conversation that was happening is no longer what is taking place in here. It sounds a much more run-of-the-mill conversation.
Abby took too long. Unfortunately. Well, I doubt I can open this door and get away with it.
So what you doing?
Well, there's nothing else I can find here right now. And I did unlock a window to help us get back in, hopefully. So, I don't think there's anything else I can do here without, like, going through that door, so I'm gonna sneak my way out.
Okay.
Or is that another stealth check?
No, I think you rolled. Actually,
Can
going
you
through the
say-
window would be another stealth check.
Okay.
It will be at advantage, though.
22.
22, you feel pretty confident that you leave no traces as you exit this room.
Yeah, I should have done. Actually, since. Do I go back in and look again? Look at the desk? Yeah, I'm gonna...
You feel yourself as has explored it thoroughly.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll go back to urgency. It's his room. You can drop the invisibility now if you want. I don't think we can get further, like, explored his bedroom. Went to the door to his office and couldn't hear anything in there, but yeah, couldn't find anything like that interesting in his room except for this book on the Zor family legacy, and the only interesting thing about it was that pages are like torn and messed up in it, and including the ones right before Cadigan himself. But I did unlock one of the windows to his bedroom so that when we come back here later, we can potentially try opening that up and getting in that way.
I drop invisibility.
That's good. As you guys reconvene, Prove,
I've been blue balled long enough. Let me see this journal.
Oh my god.
you pull out the journal and look at its early pages, and trying to think.
Oh no,
through
he's
a
thinking.
character.
That's scary. And through a character, that's even worse. We're fucked, guys.
You find early in this book is kind of is self-titled, not exactly a title, but you find that the owner of this had written into it Horix Zor's journal, personal journal, we'll say.
Is this like a compact journal?
Yes, it is not. It is not a thick journal. It is.
I'm gonna kind of fit
small.
it under my clothes.
Sure.
Just to make sure the spelling of Horic.
Horix. Horix.
I see. Okay, thank you.
Do I find anything interesting on the bookshelves?
Get that nat 20.
I will say, what has been found is what would be interesting in here.
Oh.
If you are interested or in the market for a story to read tonight, you might be able to find something, but otherwise, nothing crazy.
Damn. That's unfortunate. Alright, Bella's gonna meander on over this way.
I'll follow. Though I have a feeling we're not getting more information, but
Nope.
I think we got what we can. Oh, what was that?
Her face is gonna turn bright red and she's gonna walk the opposite direction.
Oh,
Oh, I'm guessing. I think I already know what room you found.
It's not the one that you think it is, actually.
Oh,
excuse me.
She is going to be speed walking down this hallway.
They changed.
where should we go next?
I believe we might have found all we could.
The
These are people to talk
conversation
to.
did change. So I think it might be someone else now.
Mella's
Just
gonna
to clarify,
try.
is this like a sauna or something?
You guys, it was an indoor pool.
Indoor pool. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, I ain't got
Huh.
anywhere to change. So
Mella's
I don't think I'm
gonna.
gonna be able to talk to those people casually.
Nah, she's gonna listen in, or at least try to listen in on what's happening beyond this door.
Make 4 perception checks for me.
What?
One for
4?
each door.
Oh,
so
okay.
we can rush this along.
Yeah.
Oh. If you tell us there's like
10.
nothing else we're really gonna gather, we could just.
Dice. Come on. Come on.
Well, that might mean there is stuff we can still gather.
Hmm.
It didn't give me a roll for the other one. Oh, 11. Didn't pop up.
I need 2 more.
Yeah. 14 and 13.
You don't hear anything.
Mediocre as shit.
Don't worry, wait till it's my turn. What's this? Oh shit. What's in here?
She's gonna fucking look around.
You
Where the
find
fuck did he
a
go?
collection of toiletries and towels and stuff.
Did he go in here?
Those people I saw, were they
Oh.
wrapped in towels or did they have like swimming clothes?
They had swimming clothes.
Her face is gonna somehow turn even redder.
Oh, so Mel found the sauna?
Ooh, what's in here?
anything-
Oh, hi.
I'm gonna go over here. Is this one occupied? Is that what's going on?
You jiggle the door. Occupied.
She
That's-
is still
that's what I wanted.
very bright red. She's just gonna kind of tuck herself in the corner here.
Hey, where were you?
You know, places.
Well, my turn to be places.
So she's gonna
Yeah.
she's gonna point towards the hallway that he's heading towards. Don't open the door that's on that you're. Oh, okay. All right.
Hey, don't let out the steam.
This is what I was looking for. Alright, let me go get a towel. Pardon me.
Can I?
All right.
It looks like Elgin already tried this window. Or,
Time to
sorry,
grab a
Mark.
towel. Time to get changed. You wait out here.
But she's not gonna stand for this, and she's gonna go outside. She needs to cool the fuck off.
I assume there might be a female equivalent you could utilize, but
Oh,
actually, is there? I can go find out now. Oh, you're gone.
You're never to be seen again.
she's just gonna kind of keep an eye on those two over there. Kind of mouthing, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Just so
while
I know,
walking over
is
to the bench.
Is there like a symbol for like a gender or anything?
There is not.
Either way, I'll make my way in. That face is familiar. That's what I thought when I opened the door. Is that the guy I saw in the Merchant Guild?
I'll
Guild House.
I'll just say, these are NPC tokens.
Oh, I thought that was the. Is that the same
it
token? though?
surely is the same token, but
I wouldn't have
is-
done any of this if that wasn't the case.
Well, you're in it now.
Or, you know,
I
guess
thought
I'll-
he was like somebody of interest. That's why.
You're in it
I
now.
guess I'll go up to, like, so we ran into each other again.
Hello, stranger.
How have you been enjoying this place?
Pretty boring mansion, I must say.
I am saying the exact same things to these three.
Oh.
Yeah, and Whisper.
Cookie.
did.
What? Sorry, I was giving Nate a smooch for Cookie.
Whisper. Haven't had much luck. Did get into his bedroom and unlocked one of the windows, like on the outside, so that we can get back in later. Didn't find anything in there except a book on the family lineage.
If you're gonna talk to me about this stuff, at least stand closer. I don't
Uh,
bite.
Yeah,
Just so I make sure, is this the same token that was of the other place? I'm only asking to know if that other guy was like a significant person.
it's the same token.
Okay, so yeah, I had thought that would be like a person of importance. So,
But- yeah. I'm gonna it's sort of that tomorrow, and like, and this place has been a bit boring, like you said. But
I
was
accidentally
hoping there'd
found
be
some.
some more excitement.
Well, I sure got a handful of excitement, just not the good one.
What do you mean?
I saw men in towels in a sauna.
You see Elna perk up.
So you went to the sauna?
What a cute dog.
Played the piano a
Looks
little
like
bit.
And I
Oh,
was
wagging her
like,
tail.
right. The piano and the harp have been recently tuned, so whatever event's gonna happen is gonna be in that big ass fucking room.
That's good to know.
Do you want to come with me, doggy?
Oh my gosh.
She's
Jesus
already like between your legs, basically ready.
Yeah,
to
I was
walk
about
with
to
you.
say, I feel like that tail is going 1,000,000 miles an hour and could probably knock over some really heavy duty bases with how fast it's going.
The servant woman's like, "Oh, she seems to really, really like you."
I have an,
Is there a servant out there?
Yeah.
Yeah, there
That's
I have an
awesome.
affinity
Yeah.
for animals.
I'll strike up a conversation here. I'm already here. Maybe I'll get her something. I'll keep
What
it
do you say?
quick. I'll say, what takes you all here to come to the Donovan house? Which is it?
Danavar.
Danavar. I should type it down.
You see that they kind of are not immediately receptive to conversation. Go ahead and make a persuasion check just to kind of get them to
16?
open up a bit. 16. We'll say the one kind of most opposite to you is pretending like you didn't say anything.
You look familiar.
I mean, this fella right here.
Oh.
But the other two, we'll say the familiar one says, "I'm just enjoying myself before this place kicks us all out." Haven't seen you around.
I was, well, seeking to talk to Cadigan, but introduce myself more properly than our first meeting, but he seems like a busy man.
I hear he's open to visitors. And the other guy says, "Oh yeah, I had a bit of a meeting with him. He made sure that an investigation of concerning some of my assets were expedited."
Assets.
Well, I work in
Investigating?
merchandising, so some stuff was stolen, and he made sure to take a deeper look into things.
Where were they stolen at?
From my stall.
Oh, okay.
No?
Well,
I'm recalling
what-
back when I stole some things from the merchant guild.
Well, I must be going. My friend has wandered off. And then I walk away from out towards where Mark went to.
You know, I've heard
Nice.
I heard some, let's say, just rumors or talk in the town about something being stolen of goods. Would that by any chance be you, or do you keep secretive about it?
Say that again.
I'm just asking, like, is it seemingly like word of mouth out, or is it kind of just kept to his own? The situation of his stuff being stolen.
I mean, it's no secret. I spoke to the guards. They said that they would look into it, but they were taking their sweet ass time, so I talked to their boss.
You know, I have some friends who arrived here recently. They look into things similar. If you want to share info, maybe we could strike a deal.
I've already cut a deal with Cadigan. I don't think I need anything further.
Just looking for business. Maybe my head's getting warm from all the steam already. I think I'll be taking my leave.
All right.
Oh God!
Howdy, stranger. Mark Sokolov. You got a nice dog.
Yeah, Croft, I was about to say,
Right.
the dog really likes.
Come on, Elena.
Helena is visibly disappointed. She comes along.
I'm just gonna skip me going changing. I
Sure.
do that.
Bella's gonna just look at Elena. She's not gonna offer to pet or anything, given what happened last time, which still breaks her heart. She's gonna go, I'm sorry, Elena, this will be over soon. I'm sorry.
Speaking of it being over soon, I think we've gathered what we can on our end.
I'll pull out my copper wire,
Let's just hope that the others gathered more.
point at Elena, and say, I miss you.
I feel bad. She's
Oh my
gonna...
God.
Jesus.
It
She's
did.
gonna-
Elena then just turned around instantly.
Yeah.
She's gonna oh, I was gonna talk to Krav.
I'll
Um,
pick her
back
up and, like,
here.
I'll walk with you guys.
hey, tell you what. My wolf companion here seems taken liking to you. I'm more interested in, well, trade. Tell you what, you can have her for gold.
You son of a bitch. I hand him 2 gold.
Pleasure doing business.
Yeah,
Oh my
Odrin's
God.
probably offended that he's selling Elena for that little amount of money.
Alright, well. I sold the dog. Let's get going.
Why the fuck?
Sweetie, I sold the dog. Forget about it.
She
What the fuck?
she's gonna kind of she's gonna interlock arms with Krav and she's like, that's fine. I wanted a smaller one anyways.
You hear growling from down the hall.
I didn't say anything. I just reunited them. You just, I'm getting out here.
Melo's gonna be like, shouldn't we find
what
somewhere to
happened?
maybe hide to stay here later tonight? Because we're not gonna be able to get back in
not.
easily.
They have written down our names. They know
yeah,
we're
if
in. I
you-
assume they would know when we leave.
Yeah,
But
that's right.
Luna, if you do remember, I did say something about unlocking a window. Yeah, not sure if that's gonna affect what you were just talking to Prob about or not.
I mean, not really.
Please stop blocking the hallway.
Ugh. She'll roll her eyes and walk out to the lobby.
Thank you.
So just to clarify,
Fucking random lock.
just to clarify, you guys made ourselves an entrance because I missed that part.
Or you were in the sauna when I told Mel.
Okay. Well, I assume that was brought up, but if not, then I'll go do
Or-
things.
Oh, yeah, I hadn't been with the.
No,
well,
I hadn't.
told Mel, and
Yeah, I
she
hadn't-
hasn't told you.
Yeah, no, not yet. I was gonna wait until we had left to tell you.
In that case, motherfuckers can't just say things. I'll be right back.
Well,
I'll be here.
if you're here going by me, I'll be like, Rob, did get us a way into Cadigan's bedroom?
Oh, how convenient. All right, cool. Well, into the bedroom. Do you think that would be a safe entrance for us later?
I'm not sure, 100% sure, but well, during the event, he shouldn't be there, right?
I do think that would be
It
the
not-
case.
Maybe there'll still
Okay.
be a guard nearby. I'm not 100% sure.
That's actually a good point. I'm thinking we like break a lock, but make it look like it's loosened of a window.
Maybe.
So,
but, yeah,
wear
probably
and
not
tear.
in his room.
Yes. And maybe closer to where we think the event's gonna happen. Not too close, but closer.
Where do you think it will be?
The room down the hall, and I point over this way.
Oh, that large one?
Mhm.
Yes. That was a grand room?
And Mel has some likely true theories behind it being that room.
Huh, okay.
The instruments were very recently tuned in there, so
Alright.
23 guesses.
well, you want to join me in making ourselves an entrance?
Yeah, why not?
Now, where would be best?
Mel has an idea, but she's gonna run it by Krov first. She's gonna stand up and kind of walk over to him. Krov, I have an idea. It's a little risky. Remember how we said to kind of, if asked about it, to kind of play into the whole Damon betrothal thing? Or that at least I know him?
No.
I
Yeah,
thought that...
I don't think we said that.
I could have sworn someone said that.
Or true color.
Either way, I'm against it.
Yeah.
Well, if it wasn't brought up, then I'm not gonna mention that
Okay.
to that extent.
Okay.
Do we think Cadigan would maybe want to... Oh, how do I word this? What if we can make Cadigan think he could get on Damon's good graces? Cadigan's the one that had his military powers sort of split from him, right?
He was. But I don't know if we want to do that.
Also, our contact is rather adamant about, or rather suggestive that we don't directly interact with him until we have a better understanding of him.
Yeah,
That's the
yeah,
whole
no.
reason that we're doing
think-
this tonight.
Very shrewd.
Well, I was gonna...
and-
I understand that bit. I was gonna see if I could maybe ask him to let me perform tonight, so that way I could maybe try to sneak you guys in.
I think that's not. I think it would just be better if we just snuck in, to be honest.
Alright.
Because
For what you were asking, I think the bottom, one on the bottom left of the building might be best because
then we'd have to get through the grand entrance. I'd imagine that would be maybe occupied. I think we should stick to this wing.
there weren't many windows on this side that I remember.
There's one at the end of the hall.
Or,
Not this hall, the one over.
oh yeah, that one could be good. Actually,
Let's take a look.
okay.
She is gonna go sit back there.
We.
I would say how there's someone in the room to the right,
Okay.
but they're asleep. And yeah, well, Akrin was arguing with Kat again. We couldn't make out the words.
So, exactly what keeps this window locked?
It is a solid piece of metal that kind of that is turned kind of like in a circular motion to look into a latch at the
Okay.
bottom.
That's what I thought. The hinge of this, does it curl all the way around where it connects into a circle? Or is there like a
it
little
curves like
gap?
180 degrees, if that's what you're asking.
No, I'm talking about the hinge of like where it's connected to. Because I
Where
assume
the
it,
hook
like-
is attached to.
Yeah, like the bait or the origin of the hook. Because I assume it's like connected to something to go up and down.
How about this? Are you trying to sabotage the lock?
Yes.
All right. Let's go
I just-
ahead.
I want it to look like it got broken by wear if possible. That's all.
Okay,
Because
so
I don't
do
want
you
to
want
get
to
obvious.
subtly break this lock so that it doesn't look purposeful?
Yes, sure.
All right, let's call it. Let's call it.
I don't like you.
Let's say it's gonna be with the use of thieves' tools, kind of like using what you would use to disarm traps. So we're just gonna call it a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
Uh,
You want- or should I?
I will also go ahead and have a stealth check so that you're not too loud.
okay. He can't help me, I guess, can he?
I would say no.
Well, I don't know why I brought you. But stealth,
He's on the stove.
stealth is a natural 20 for 28,
Sure.
and then sleight of hand, baby, that's gonna be oh shit, 23.
You you file down bits that you find that the
Cookie,
hook
you
the hook is not entirely busted. You simply loosen it enough that with like subtle jiggles it will loosen enough for it to kind of come undone so that you can unlock it.
I like that so much better. All right.
So remember, I did have the thieves' tools, so you didn't need me to come along.
I guess that's fair. All right. Let's head back.
Like,
What was
straight
your-
for friends, Valoy?
Valoy. All right, let's go. Oh, I do need only just a moment. Excuse me. I'm gonna grab that bottle.
Make a performance check to just the confidence in this. You know what I mean?
Whether or not there's like a high check or not, he is doing this with a lot of confidence. 14.
Surely that man is supposed to be taking that wine somewhere. You're fine.
Oh, I
He doesn't
sure
question
am.
it too much.
Alright, let's make our way out.
She's gonna. Can she see the bottle?
Yeah.
She's gonna walk up to it with a big ass grin and she's gonna hold up her hand.
This is a mission.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay here and just chat
Listen
with
first.
Mark for
Linger a
bit.
little bit.
Oh, yeah.
I'll say, without much issue, you guys are able to leave subtly enough that you don't draw any more attention to yourselves.
Gets from Gavin.
We're, we're gonna go ahead and just reset you guys.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, baby! Got me some wine!
That's the only thing it came for.
Yeah, I think that might actually be the biggest success of this.
Ain't that the truth? Fuck the natural 20 for that journal. This was really what it's for.
I assume, or you mean back at the Stagger Bay, right?
Yep.
Or where you meet?
What are you
Yeah, I'm pretty
rats doing?
Just like I finally put my shit on. I probably feel like Crow probably feels very uncomfortable in fine clothes.
Mel feels right at home and is a little sad that she has to take it off.
I mean, you don't.
I mean, yeah, you know what? You're right. You're so right. I don't.
Yeah, Nathan, Krav, and Ojin are probably all happy being back in like the things they're comfortable with that they've been wearing for like so long, each of them.
Yeah.
Elena's like, she's a modest size, but she doesn't quite fit in your lap, Eldrin. But she's trying now that you've kind of become more adorned in what she is used to.
Hey, if I've learned anything from owning 2 big dogs in my life, they're all lap dogs. They will get in your lap one way or another.
And they make it work.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
they're somehow
Yeah, she
comfortable.
finds a comfortable spot
until-
for herself.
They are comfortable in your lap up until they decide to put their fucking big ass hind legs or their front legs up directly on your thigh, and it feels like 10,000 tons. Same thing with a fucking cat.
Well, you guys return to the Stagette Bay. Anything you guys are up to at the moment?
I think, assuming, like, trying to be quiet about it and whatnot, when we get to a table, I'm gonna bring out the journal and, like, address what it is.
Yeah, found a torn up, like, ready book on the Zor lineage that had pages torn out, and like other pages like messed up, and found a Cadigan in there, but all the ones right in front of him were torn out. I don't know what that means. But also, we did hear Ekrin arguing in Cadigan's office, and Ekrin was shouting. Couldn't hear the words they were saying. Oh, all Odrin could make out was a bunch of curses. But other than that, the main thing that we were able to do was unlock a window to Cadigan's bedroom, but we could use that to get into his office when he's no longer in there.
I'm gonna start reading that journal.
Sure.
You know, so yeah,
I'll say that you
How-
guys have a decent amount of time before the Zymorvan shipment is to be arriving. So you guys have some time to kill if you want to do other
at
things.
least an hour, right?
I would say at least an hour.
Yeah, I'll take a short rest then.
I was
Sure.
to say I would like to take a short rest, even though it's not going to do anything for me. But I also have nothing else to do.
Oh,
What
short
about
rest would hurt me.
4 hours.
But yeah,
Uh,
4
now I get-
hours.
But yeah, now I'll get most of my maneuver dice back, and then also one of the second wind uses.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
That'll
say
be for me.
4 hours would be risking missing the shipment. You guys don't have a solid time.
Well, wait, are they doing shipment today? I thought they were just arriving today.
That's what I mean. Like they are
Okay.
arriving with the shipment. It's just they are not selling to the Bell Market until tomorrow.
I
But yeah,
guess
we'll-
there could be
we'll
some
listen to what they
secret
do.
private sales today, though, so.
I mean, you guys could see what cargo comes off of the ship.
And if anything goes onto the ship
Oh,
immediately.
I see. I misunderstood. Okay, I'm with you now.
Well, I will try to get 4 hours unless awoken by someone.
Oh, we need to go probably before then, because we're gonna have to. We're not gonna find out sitting here. We're gonna need to go over and wait. So we should probably just give it an hour, go over, and then wait it out.
I can also just go hang around the market and just cast sending whenever it's time.
That's an
But we'll
expensive
want to-
spell
Yeah,
for
we'll want to,
something really risky tonight.
yeah,
Yeah.
and we'll want to be there before they arrive.
You guys know
True.
that the shipment comes in by boat. It likely does not go directly to the Bell Market, but where the kind of shipyard is.
That's kind of what I thought.
Oh yeah.
By the way,
Oh, we really got
You're reading through the journal.
yes. Since I don't want to take a
There-
rest to begin with.
Go ahead and make an investigation check. This is more so just seeing how fast you get through this. If you can fit it in this hour.
It's not bad. 17.
Yeah, I'll say that you're able to. You go through this and you find that Horix Zor is the father of Cadigan Zor. He actually was previously on the Council of Elders, except instead of the Keeper of the Bridges that Cadigan has taken up, he was originally the High Captain, ahead of the army of Everlund. It goes into detail about some of his daily operations, and go ahead and make an insight check.
Oh boy,
quick.
I'm not as good at those. But a motherfucker can roll high. 21.
You understand that a personal journal can sometimes be the most vulnerable somebody is, or it can also be where the person most often lies to themselves or is most favorable to themselves. Looking through here, you find that this is the latter. This person, Horix, is more kind to himself and faster to excuse mistakes on his behalf. So with that in
mistakes on
mind,
his own behalf, or
yes, mistake he would
Okay.
have made, he is fast to excuse them. And with that kind of calibration of bullshit to read through, you find that Horix Zor was not good at his job. He was a bit of a fuck up, a bit of a drunk. He inherited this council, or this spot on the council, through his own father, another Zor, and if anything, the seat that he had taken up was not. It wasn't large shoes to fill. His predecessors were also kind of fuck ups. The Zor family seems to have been growing fat on the
luxury of the
how
position?
yes, the luxury of their position. As you kind of delve further into this journal, you find the Emberwake. He actually was still in this position when it happened, and you can tell that there was a lot of panic. As much as you have found through previous investigations at the Mages Guild library, and a lot of it kind of lines up with what you know, except the fact that this man did not go hungry. He, even if there was a lack of food, coin still ran supreme in Everlund. There was not zero food in Everlund. It is just that the rich bought it out mostly. So as time went on, you start to hear more and more about Horix's son Cadigan. Cadigan seems that he had known what his name meant to the city and knows that it was a bit of a detriment to one's what's the word,
Like
reputation.
standing?
Yeah. So Cadigan started to kind of act out and act against his father, kind of doing things that his father would have sworn against among the council members, and finding that Cadigan's way was proving more and more the right way. And then there is a mention of violence between the two. It seems that Cadigan struck his father once, and soon after, his council seat was actually taken from him by Elias Valentine.
And just to
And-
clarify, was this in? Is this when Cadigan was in that position, or while his father was?
While his father was in the position,
Okay.
Elias took over as the captain.
Gotcha.
And as the pages kind of go on in the time following this demotion, we'll say, Horrocks became more and more worried about his well-being. He was worried that his life was in danger. And the last entry is speaking on, is basically saying, if this is found and I am dead, it was at my son's hand. And no further entries afterwards.
Mhm. Well, that's a lot.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
wait.
speaking of which, I think we're gonna end the session off there, since it is already midnight.
That's
But,
fair.
yeah, good that we didn't go talk with him. Because that might have been a mistake.
Oops. What'd I do? Yeah.
It's funny.
I can-
My mom,
over
she's
there.
been listening to these sessions, and she initially was like, "I'm curious about who Elias took over since Damon kind of strong armed him in." And I was like, "Oh, I actually know exactly what happened to that guy." So, and you guys found out by accident. Good session, y'all. It was fun.
So, also, even with this, Cadigan might not be involved in the slave trade. He might still be evil, but he's not the type of evil that we're currently going after. So,
Yeah,
yeah, not
it's
sure what we'll do with this information.
either way. Even if that is the case, it might not hurt to have him usurp. What's his name?
Elias.
Yeah, Elias's position back, and then that will be one less person we have to deal with. And if we had to deal with it, it's instead of dealing with two, it's dealing with one.
Yeah, is this gonna be another like Lady Watcher situation where we put the an evil person in charge because they're not like doing the evil thing that we're going against at the moment?
You could say.
You could say. There you
You guys picked up on a lot of information in ways that I did not expect. So that was interesting.
go. The book
just
I
wanna
found was
mention-
cool.
I just want to mention a good chunk of the last end of, like, the half end of the session. I have been working on repotting some catnip. And now my hands are a little dirty.
Now I think I understand why like those pages were ripped out of the book.
Yeah, I have an idea.
Man, I wonder why.
I was thinking it was either like he had hatred for a son or parent,
Yeah.
or like a child or parent of his.
But yeah, it seems like it's probably due to Cadigan having a hatred of his father and like other ancestors who were the ones that got lazy and just like took advantage of the position. And the
I'm
status.
curious. So was Cadigan's father a like actual lore piece?
Yes, he is officially the High Captain of Everlund in the 1480s and 1490s.
And is he like as you described?
Yes, he
That's
was
awesome.
pretty shit.
That's great.
Yep.
Was his
that.
son a made-up piece then?
Yes, I basically, um, you know, saw what the Zor line was for or was previously, and was like, how would this affect a, uh, a new child that is coming into this, and that's
I like it a
how
lot.
I got
Oh,
cat.
yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, either would be all for it and join in on it, or the more interesting, rebelling against it.
Right.
The only thing
Yeah,
is,
I was gonna like allude to the father thing, but then you rolled a fucking nat 20 on this shit, and I was like, I'll fucking, I'll give you some information.
the only thing is, I don't exactly know what to do with this information.
Sure.
So,
Yeah, we know that he almost certainly, that he very likely killed his father, unless his mother
Unless
was
he
just like
was
a
a-
paranoid maniac
I would-
and
yeah.
completely wrong on who killed him.
yeah, I think it really
But-
could have been open, like to many people. So,
Yeah, we don't have like his reasoning for why it must be his son, so we don't actually know.
Yeah.
All we know is that he suspected it, but you also know that like parts of what he was saying were bullshit. And like the only thing we have is like, yeah, he acted out against his father and hit him once, but that's not clear evidence that he would then go to kill his father, but
yeah.
I also wouldn't doubt it at this point.
I will say though, if we fucking talk about working with him to drop or bring down Elias, I'm gonna bring up about him getting his position or his rightful position back.
Huh.
Maybe
Well, yeah.
slide in a little bit of do what your father couldn't, you know?
That's nasty. Do it.
Or, well, wouldn't it be better for me to do that because my character would actually potentially known, like, about how the Zors were before, right?
True,
It'd be
but I'm
more
just saying,
that'd
like-
be more explainable than you doing it.
Yeah, but I'm just saying using that
Yeah.
tactic a little bit.
Because,
slightly.
yeah,
You
I
got a
don't
little
know
bit
if-
of a little bit of a weapon in your back pocket if you ever want
Yes,
it.
sir.
But yeah, I don't know if, like, how he'd react if he finds out we got this journal.
He doesn't need to know.
Yeah, I mean, like, if he suspects it, because
Maybe. I
he's-
assume he doesn't know about it.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm just saying, session's ended. Nobody has to stick around if they don't want to. You guys are free to leave whenever.
I'm a yapping.
Yep.
We yappers up in here.
Yeah, one thing I was thinking about
After
is,
always talking.
one thing is we really haven't